but I can copy you a little bit. So give me your call sign a couple more times. Let better copy on you. So the QRP station, come on back one more time. This is K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Zygu G90, 20 watts.
Okay, I still don't have your call. Can anybody relay that gentleman's call sign? I'm just not quite getting it, but I'm copying you. I'm hearing you in there. Anybody relay on that call sign? Well, I'm not hearing anybody. We'll tell you what, we'll try it one more time. Try it one more time on the, that time I heard Kilo 4 QRP station. Give me your call sign two more times phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
N2GO2, the relay.
Okay, let me see if I got it here. That time I got Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Charlie Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Charlie Whiskey. Is that a Roger?
It's Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, thank you. I just can't read my writing. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I got your call sign for the logbook. Let me know what you're running there. How much power are you running? And what's your location? Over.
Georgetown, Pennsylvania. Running the Zygu G90, 20 watts.
I got your call sign. I'm putting you in the logbook. I'm gonna give you about a 2 by 3 here. So you're probably a little stronger than that, but I got some local noise. So anyway, thanks for checking in, and try it again later. Okay, next up I got a Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Sierra. Hang on a second. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Sierra. Let's see if that comes up here. If I got that right. I'm not sure I do, but Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. It's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number 30759. Personal here is John in Renfrew, Ontario. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good from Ontario. And Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. I'm copying you pretty good. Give me your name and the name of your city and or town in Ontario. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. Back to you. K3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Over.
Well, very good, Paul. Personal here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I'm in Renfrew. Romeo Echo November. Foxtrot Romeo Echo Whiskey.
Okay, John, real good. You got a pretty good signal. I didn't look at the meter, but you're coming in pretty good. How's my signal up there? Over.
can hear you in there just fine. You're giving me a solid 9, but and you're fully copyable. It's not a real strong signal. I have a bunch of noise on the band with you, but I can hear you just fine, Paul. Good contact. Thank you.
Okay, real good, John. Yeah, I saw S9 on the meter here, but I do have quite a bit of noise, but I did see S9 on your signal, so it's working, that's for sure. And thanks for checking in with me on ECARS today. So we'll clear with you, John. Have a great day. Clear with VA3, Juliet Papa Sierra, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
K9ZU.
Okay, I got 8 Oscar Bravo Victor and ZU. 8 Oscar Bravo Victor. Give me your prefix and good morning.
N8 OBV. N8 OBV. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan.
Yeah, okay, Martin, real good. 512 miles, you got a good signal, I'm copying you good. N8 OBV K3 PG on ECARS. What do you got going today, Martin, over?
Oh, not a whole lot. Usually check into the mid-cars here locally. And just got out to the shack a little bit early this morning and figured I'd look around and see who I could check into this morning. We've got a temperature here of about 16 degrees, and it's supposed to warm up and then get really cold tomorrow. But don't have too much to offer to the net here this morning. I just wanted to give you a check-in and see how we were making it, I believe, to Pennsylvania there. So you got Monty here, N8 OBV in Lansing, and we'll be clear with you there, Paul.
Okay, real good, Monty. And yeah, I'm located in Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, and you're 512 miles away. And you're 5, 8 to 9, touching 9 some on the meter, Monty. So you're doing good. Thanks for the check-in. Okay.
Yeah, not a problem there, Paul. Glad I was up this morning and could give you another spot on your sheet there for sure. N8 OBV.
Okay, real good. N8 OBV. Thanks for checking in with a good signal from the Lansing, Michigan area. And let's see. Next up, we got George. George, how you doing? K9ZU, K3, Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, Paul, I don't know if you can hear me or not. You just disappeared from my radar. You were 5'9" when I first heard you about 2 minutes ago, but I think we're out of the zone now. Can you copy me, over? K9ZU. You have faded into oblivion. I'll catch you next time. K9ZU, clear.
Come back, but now I'm not copying you, so I got too much noise here, too much band noise. And you're probably right at the edge of the short skip. But anyway, I can put you in the logbook, George. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have a great day. Anything else for the net, George, over? Okay, I've kind of lost George, but George 73's, have a great day. I heard you. You're in the logbook. That's all I can say for today. So we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Delta 8, I think Whiskey. What
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, I got you, Joe. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 8. Let's try for these three. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey. Good morning.
Roger. Good morning. It's Kilo Delta 8, Delta Charlie Whiskey. Kilo Delta 8, Delta Charlie Whiskey. My name is James. It's been a while since I checked in with you guys, but I wanted to get in there and say good morning to everybody. I've got 5 nines on everybody here this morning so far. Checked in with you. I've got the 27 degrees here, and I'm in from the state of Ohio, and looks like we're going to get some rain. It looks really dreary outside this morning. So with that said, I just wanted to check in and give you a number. Thank you for letting me in, and I'll turn it back to net control.
Yeah, okay, James, real good. Gallipolis, Ohio, 335 miles. I'm copying you pretty good, James. So, real quick, what are you running out there? And we got here in Maryland, we got about 36 degrees right now. Back to you, James. KD8, DCW, K3, Papa Golf, over.
K3 Papa Golf. Yes, I've got 27 degrees here this morning, and I'm running an old boat anchor radio. I'm running transceiver. I'm running an Icon 761 at 100 whiskey on a 134-foot low wire.
Okay, real good. The 100 whiskey and 134-foot wire. So, real good. Well, it's working today, and you're coming in reasonably well against my high noise level. You're pretty close to Q5. So thanks for checking in. James. Have a great day out there, okay?
Roger, you're 5'9". You're 5'9" in the clear here in Galpwood.
Okay, thank you very much for the report, James. Okay, next on my list I got Joe, NA1X. Joe, how are you doing today? Over.
Well, good morning to you there, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. It's about 36 degrees, getting warmer. Had a little bit of snow last night. That'll be gone before you know it. And it's good to hear you. I've got an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Yeah, I'm copying you reasonably well. You're not quite Q5 against my noise level, but I'm hearing you in there. I can tell it's you. Got 1099 for the number, and we got a good day down here in Centerville. So what do you got for temperature up there in Agawam? What do you got for weather up there today, Joe? Over.
Well, we had about 1 inch of snow last night, Paul, and right now it's about 36 degrees. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's exactly the same as we got here. Joe, at the beginning of the hour, I had 36 degrees here, so real good on that. Thanks for checking in, Joe. You have a great day, okay?
Yes, sir. 7-3 to you, and it's good to hear you, Paul. NA1X clear.
Up we had a Whiskey 8. I didn't catch the call. Whiskey 8 station. Give me your call a couple of times, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Okay, let's see. I got Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. That's kind of a guess, but I got Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. That might be right. And if it is, that will be Jim in, let's see where that must be. Jim in Ohio, Niles, Ohio. Have I got your call correctly? W8.
Roger that, Paul. You got that correct. Over. That is correct, Paul. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform in Niles, Ohio.
Anybody confirm that call sign on Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform? Anybody relay? Romeo Papa. Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Kilo 8 Bravo Uniform Station. This is K3 RRP for ECARS. Small copy, over. Well, I heard them there really well at first. I'm not hearing anything at all now, Paul. Whiskey, I'll try one more time. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform Station. Call back K3 RRP.
K3 RRP. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform from K3 RRP for ECARS. I'm copying you about 4x4, over.
Roger. I'm copying you about it. Probably at an S7. I'm copying Paul at a good S9 plus. Apparently he's not hearing me. Over.
Roger. He's got a lot of noise near his QTH. I can hear you pretty good. How'd you read my signal, over?
Yeah, you're running a good S9 on this on my S meter here. Over.
Roger that, boy. I appreciate the feedback. You got any traffic for the net this morning, over?
No, that's it. I just thought I would try to get in there and tell Paul I said 73. Over.
Will do, roger that. Okay, Paul, that was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. K3 RRP, back to that.
Okay, Ray, real good. Thanks a lot for the relay. And new radio sounded pretty good. Ray. So thanks for getting on with it. And I'll put you in the logbook here, too. You can ride along with it. And hopefully you'll know what we can hear. This is ECARS, East Coast 7 radio service. Next call this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Call, K3HPG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, I heard two stations. I couldn't copy either call. Did you get either one of those, Ray? Over. Go ahead and work them if you did.
This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa for ECARS. One station heard a partial call at November Mobile station. I'll copy Kilo 3 Romeo Papa.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. That's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Brian in Newburgh, North Mountain is out this morning doing some errands, and heard you in there. I'm the ECAR member, and one of these days I'll figure out what my number is, but appreciate the relay. Paul, heard you in there and just thought I'd check in. No traffic, over.
Roger that, Brian. What's your location now? What's your location, over?
Roger, I am in Newburgh, North Carolina, November Charlie, over.
Roger that, Brian. Newburgh, North Carolina. That was Kilo Delta 4.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Roger, I got you 5 on that. Very good copy, too. Nope, just thought I'd say good morning, stay warm from KD4MU and Mobile.
Okay, we'll be clear with Mike, and this is K3, Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa, board. Any station I can hear, call now.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike, Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra. Let's see, we had Whiskey 1, okay, I got two. I got two there. I believe it was I heard the Kilo 2 first. Kilo 2, what's your full call, please? Over.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike, Bravo. Over.
Okay, good. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike, Bravo. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike, Bravo. I got your call here. And let's see who you were.
Okay, good morning. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. And the QTH is Liverpool, New York. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Okay, Dave, real good. I think I've worked you before. So, you got a good signal. I'm listening to an SDR now. I'm listening to an SDR in New Jersey, so I'm copying you good on that. So, anything else for the net, Dave? Over.
Well, let's see. You're probably listening to me on Jeff's radio over there. Let's see. Yeah, real quick. Last Monday, I got a little bit sick. By Tuesday, Wednesday, I called the ambulance and they took me in. I got COVID-19, and I'm very sick with a bad heart. But I did everything Donald Trump told me to do and took all my boosters and everything. And I am a survivor, sir. We're out the other side of the door here, and we're on the radio. Over.
I did, because everybody in my family got sick. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Dave, and I'm glad you're back on the radio. You have a great day, okay?
You as well. I got to say real quick, the 26 and the 24-year-old that didn't take their boosters didn't make it. But in and out I was. And I have a very, very, very bad heart. So it's a miracle it worked great. 7-3, sir, thanks for being there. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Everybody on the net, have a good day.
Okay, 7-3, thanks for being there. Okay, next up I got a Kilo Echo 8, November, India 0, KE8, NIS. Good morning, welcome to ECARS. Over.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is Bill, Bravo India Lima in Harrisville, Michigan, where we've got a balmy 4 degrees this morning. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody and check in, and hope you have a great day. Roger.
from me. We got about 36 degrees and cloudy, 36 degrees cloudy or something like that. So you got anything planned for the day there, Bill, in Harrisville, Michigan? And what part of the state is that in? Which finger is that in? Over.
Roger, we are on Lake Huron, about 93 miles south of the bridge, right on Lake Huron, Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I haven't been up here except for to go over the bridge, but I know where the bridge is. I've been across the bridge over to the other side, to the UP. We'll into ECARS today, Bill, and I'm not sure I've worked you before, so ECARS, and have a great day. Have a great day up there at Harrisville, okay?
You too, sir, and 7-3 to all.
November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor. Good morning, November 1, Whiskey, Bravo, Victor. Just checking in, ECARS number 10446. It's a nice balmy 33 degrees up here in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Our name here is Ben, by the way, Bravo Echo November. Just 33 degrees in Dartmouth, Massachusetts, about a half inch of new snow, which I hope will be melted off the driveway by the end of the day. Nothing too much beyond that. Just enjoying the weather and doing some work and listening to ECARS. Back over to you, K3PG, N1WBV. Okay, real good, Nick. N1WBV, K3, Papa Golf. Real good, Ben. Good copy into the SDR in New Jersey, and real good on the weather there. We got 36 degrees and overcast down here in Maryland. So have a great day. Thanks for checking in. 73. 73. Okay, next up we got November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Hang on just a second. Let me look you up and see if I can get your information here. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. That looks like Ken in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, if I got that right. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. This is Ken, and we are located in New Ken, PA, about 15 miles north of Pittsburgh, where presently it is 26 degrees, and we've got snow. QSL?
Yeah, real good on the 26 of snow. Sounds good. I'm copying you well into the SDR receiver. And what are you running out there in western PA, Ken?
Yeah, you're, just for your information, you're about 5 over 9 here. And we're running a ICOM 7300. We're putting out on CW about 75 watts, but obviously somewhat less unless it's the peaks on sideband. And we're feeding a in-fed half-wave wire antenna, 34 feet long. Seems to do a good job, and I'm fortunate in that the tuner on the 7300 is able to tune that antenna and my vertical antenna as well. So QSL? bought the infed from Ultimax Antennas down in Orlando, Florida, and I'm assuming that she's running a 49-to-1 ratio on the transformer. I'm making that assumption, but she does a real good job on 40, a good job on 30, a fair job on 80 because the 34-foot length of wire is not ideal for that. And then I use my vertical on 20, 17, 15, and 10. And oddly enough, on 12 meters, the wire infed is resonant on 12 meters as well, QFL.
Yeah, Rod. Well, real good. Thanks for the information. I used to have an headset that went out to a tree in my neighbor's yard, but the neighbor had to take the tree down. But my wire was 67 feet, and I had a 8-to-1 or 9-to-1 that I wound myself, and that works great on 40 meters. Yours is working good. I'm copying you good, Ken. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Yeah, thanks much. Give me a SWR or signal report, if you would. Tell me what I'm looking at on your meter.
Well, I'm copying you on the SDR in New Jersey, and I can't copy you here at home due to local noise, so I can't really give you a good report. But your Q5 into the SDR in New Jersey. That's really all I can say. Ken, over.
Yeah, I understand. No problem. And just for your information, your signal is peaking now at about 10 over 9. Beautiful signal coming into Western PA. So best wishes. Thanks for recognizing my station and me personally, and best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. Great net. Enjoy talking to each and every one of you net control operators. So 7-3. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. Take care. So long.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control the tower is kilowatt 3. Long Rock Roll, K3, KJ. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
What's up with you? Over.
Nothing much, Paul. Nothing much. Looking outside, seeing the fresh snow that fell last night. Not a whole lot. May not even have to plow it away. I think just an inch or two. And I'm a little sick of winter already, but I don't care. It is what it is. You can't do much about it anyway. Anyway, it's Al Glenshaw, PA. Heard the other Western PA station from New Kensington check in. Don't know the guy, but I could barely hear him because I guess ground wave isn't working too well today. I don't know. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. You sounded good, Paul. Solid 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, real good. Thanks for the report, and you got a good solid signal into Jeff's SDR that I'm listening to soon, so I can hear people. And I just got a lot of local noise through the attenuator up to 12, and then it's difficult to hear people. So anyway, that's what I'm doing today. We don't have any snow. We got 36 degrees. We got a foot of snow about, I guess, 3 or 4 weeks ago, and there's still some piles of it from the snow plows, but we haven't
The thanks goes to you for letting me check in here, and you sound terrific. You really do, Paul. Okay, on your weather, we've had, it's the typical winter up here in the Pittsburgh area. I'm not going to complain because it doesn't do any good anyway. Take care of 7-3, and we'll catch you soon, I hope. K3, YUB, I'll be clear.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Okay, I got two. I got Alpha Alpha Kilo and Mike Juliet Sierra. We'll do them in that order. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. Running the Collins KWM2A this morning. The Collins KWM2A. Again, no traffic on the side listing. Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, real good. Yep, the Collins sounds good. I wonder if you worked on that. I've worked on a couple of them. And I've operated a few in Mars Station and in other people's houses, but I've never owned one, but I definitely know what it is. John, over.
Yeah, I love the old Collins gear. I was lucky enough to I bought one, and then I got a good deal and I bought another one. So I have two of them, one up here and I got one downstairs too. They're beautiful. These are pristine condition. They look brand new. So it took me a long time to find the one I wanted, and it just so happened I got a really good deal on another one, and it's got the Waters rejection tuning on it and everything else, PM2 power supply, etc. Also have an S-line that I got to get on the air at some point. Just haven't got too many radios and not enough time. Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo, over.
I got too many radios too. I got some old vintage radios. I have some Drakes, and I have a Swan. I got an ICO transmitter and a few other assorted things back from the 60s. Here at KWM too, John, and we'll look for you later on down the road. Okay.
7-3. Thank you, sir.
NJ2US. That looks like Matt in Nashua. So how's it up there today, Matt? Over.
K3 Papa Golf. Pretty good here, Paul. Your signal took a little bit of a fade there today. Got a little bit of snow last night. Not much there. 31 degrees, partly cloudy, sunny skies here today. 10132 on the roster. How you doing, Paul?
I'm doing pretty good, Matt. So a little bit of snow, and we don't have any snow except for the foot of snow we had a couple of weeks ago. It's like 98% gone except for the piles cloudy and 36 degrees down here today, Matt. So you're coming in pretty good. I'm copying you on Jeff's NJ2US's receiver over in New Jersey, which is about 40 miles from me. Okay, Matt, anything else for the net? And real quick, let me know what you're running again. Over.
Not too much. Just the last three storms that we got, Paul, we got about 5 or 6 inches, and within a day or so it was gone. The last storm we got last week, I didn't even have to clean off the truck there. Everything cleared itself off and melted, and I say we probably got about not even 2 inches out there right now. Over. Everything from the previous 3 storms is all gone. Over.
Matt. Tell me what you're running. What's your rig up there today? Rig and antenna, over.
K3 Papa Golf and 1MJS. Let's see, I'm on my FT991 that I ordered last, what was it? I think it was this April, and I got it in June of I think it was this year. Yeah, it took a couple months to get it there, and I'm on a Cobra Senior there on a AT1000 LGG tuner, and I just got the Dentron amplifier warming up in standby mode, and I'll be picking up my shift there from 12 to 1:30 today. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'll have to come back and listen to you, Matt. But hey, it sounds good, and we'll look for you at 12 to 1:30. That'll be good. Thanks for checking in with me, Matt, and have a good rest of the morning. Okay.
Yeah, QSL. All right there, Paul. There's the amplifier there. It should be much different there. I just gotta lower the power on the transceiver there into the amp. But 73 is from New Hampshire and 1MJS.
A little bit stronger. It's not night and day, but it adds an S unit or two. So I'm copying you well anyway. Okay, Matt, 73 is enjoy your shift today, and we'll see who else we can get here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November Charlie.
Bravo Golf.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Bravo Golf, Mike Romeo, and KN4 Mike Uniform. So let's do those three if we can. So Bravo Golf Station. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The handle's Jim, and we're located in Concord, North Carolina. My ECAR number 10208, and we're just standing by listening. Wanted to check in with you. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim, what's your full call? Jim, over.
Roger, Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Down in Concord, North Carolina. I had a roommate in college from Concord for a semester, if I remember right. So let's see. And I've worked you once before in the logbook back in November. So what do you got going on down there today, Jim? Over.
Nothing. We're just sitting by reading the mail. Temperature's 44 degrees, and looks like it's going to be up in the 50s today. So that's great. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. That's like springtime for us. We haven't seen 50s for a while. Our highs have been right around 40, upper 30, or maybe touching 40. So it was 36 when I started the net here today, Jim. Well, have a great day down there in North Carolina. Thanks for checking in with me. Okay, 7-3.
7-3.
Okay, Mike Romeo, and I think that's Dave in North Carolina. Mike Romeo, good morning.
Well, hey, yes, it's a good morning. ND4MR happens to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Overcast, but, hang on. Overcast, but no rain predicted. Oh, gee. Hang on, about to sneeze. Gee. Okay, we're back. Anyway, it's currently, 36 degrees, but it's going up into the low to mid 50s today. And that just keeps dropping out, and that ought to help a lot. So, with some of the last remaining snow. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do.
Okay, Dave, real good, and it's good to hear you. You're coming good today from Wilkesboro, 346 miles. You got a nice signal today, and we got 36 degrees here right now, but it's cloudy. I don't think we're going to get a lot of sun today, if any. So we're not going to see 50. So enjoy that Carolina sunshine when it comes out, Dave. Have a great rest of the day, okay?
Roger, Dodger. Thank you very much. ND4MR.
Okay, next up we got, I believe it's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, KN4 Mike Uniform. Good morning.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. This is June in Huntsville, Alabama, with partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Got some projects here in the shop to work on, and also I think my wife wants to go to Costco today, and she has some plumbers or something, so I'll probably tag along for that. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. Thoroughly enjoying being on the net and listening in. NJ2US back in net. Over. God bless you for what you do. 73.
Okay, Tom, real good. Thanks a lot for checking in. Pretty good copy on you from Huntsville, Alabama. 648 miles, so that's good. And hey, enjoy your project down there, Dave. And thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. We all appreciate it. 7-3, Tom. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Cemetery Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa, calls K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Charlie.
Romeo.
You are approved.
With Keyboard Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
I heard some magic words. I'm gonna get the Mobile first, and then I'm gonna get the and then I'm going to get the QRP. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo, W1FTE. How you doing today, Skip?
Good morning, Ned. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile. Headed to the lead. Going to be operating W1AW. I'll be checking in on this frequency later on. Looking forward to working everybody. Going to move off frequency and to be able to work a whole lot of stations. So, be looking forward to working you. This W1FTE Mobile back to net.
Real good, Skip. And yeah, thanks for doing that last week. I got to work you at W1AW with a really good signal, so that was nice when you moved off frequency. So if anybody wants to work W1AW, keep listening, and Skip will come on and then move off frequency. So that'll be good. Hey, drive safe the rest of the way. We'll listen for you, Skip, okay?
Roger, roger, roger. 7373.
Okay, real good. And next up, I got a QRP station. I wrote down November Charlie, question mark, QRP station. Good morning. Was there a QRP station? QRP station, trying to check in. Kilo Charlie 8. Give me your call sign two more times. Give me your call sign 2 more times. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Over.
His call sign is Kilo Yankee Whiskey, suffix.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. We got you. And tell us about your QRP operation. And thanks for checking into ECARS. Back to you, KC8KYW, K3PG. Over.
This is KC8KYW, John in Stowe, Ohio. I'm operating an FT818 at 6 watts, and my ECARS number is 8423. Over.
I'm going to relay. This is KC2Q. Yeah, obviously you're not copying, right?
Real good, John. I got that information, John. And John, what are you using for an antenna out there in Stowe, Ohio? You're 320 miles away. What's your antenna, John? Over.
I have a 40-meter end fed with a maximum height of about 20 feet. A sloper. Over.
The sloper end fed, real good. And you're coming in good. I'm copying everybody on the SDR in New Jersey, and I'm copying you well on the SDR in New Jersey, John. Hey, thanks for checking in with me today, John, and you have a great day. Okay.
Roger that, and everyone listening, including you, have a great day as well. It's 21 degrees and sunny here, so it's off to a good start. KC8KYW.
Okay, real good. Sounds good on it. FT818, running 6 watts to an NFIT. Sounds good. Okay, who else is out there? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I can hear. Call now.
November Charlie.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, here's what I got. I got 3 partial calls. I got a November Charlie, I got Mike Romeo, and Delta Zulu Romeo. Let's do these 3. November Charlie station, your full call please, over.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Member number 40223. We have 41 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 58 today, then drop to 31 tonight. It's right now overcast. The sun's trying to peek through, but it's not quite making it yet. This is supposed to be the warmest day this week, and then it's supposed to cool off again. Snow's still on the ground from the last weekend's storm, but it's melting. Barometric pressure is 30.01, and humidity 72%. Thanks for bringing me in, and I appreciate it. Right now I've got about a 5.8 reading on you for signal strength, and other than that, you're coming through pretty good. Back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
We're copying you good, so thanks for checking in the ECARS, and enjoy the Carolina weather down there in Wake Forest. So let's see, next up we got Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. It's going to break out. It's going to be in the mid-40s, so that's good news. And you got a nice signal about 5 and 8, 5 and 7, 5 and 8. And how you doing? How you doing, Paul?
I'm doing okay, Ray, and I hope you are too. So I'm listening on Jeff's SDR because I just have a lot of muscle noise, and I can't see the meter on the display. I don't know why. I'm afraid to touch it, but you're coming in good. And thanks for checking in with me today, Ray. You got any plans for the day? Over.
No, not really. Probably take a little lunch ride as usual and play ham radio. Go ahead.
Sounds like a good deal. Where are you thinking about going to lunch today, Ray? Over.
Oh, just local restaurant, and then take a little ride through the countryside, Paul. Okay, you take care, buddy. Enjoy the day. KC1MR.
Yeah, you too, Ray. Enjoy the weather, and we're having a little bit of a warm stretch in the winter, so get out and walk around and enjoy it. 73 Rays. We're clear with KC1MR, and next up I got Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo K8DZR. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K8DZR here. Name is John, and the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, which is about 8 miles south of the shores of Lake Erie at Cleveland. And we've got 14 degrees this morning, and the sun is shining very brightly at the moment. We're probably going to get up just high teens, I guess they said. Possible. No snow today for us. I guess to the east of Cleveland, they're going to get a couple more inches of snow. We got about 4 inches more yesterday and the day before. I don't know what we all got out there now, but we got enough for me. Last I looked, it was about a foot high, and we don't need any more for the time being. But we're going to get some more of the cold weather coming in here with 14 degrees this morning. So, let's see. We got, we are 8 to 9 here this morning, and I notice your comeback is delayed by about 3 to 4 seconds since you're watching the NJ2US on the internet. So, we're on the ICOM 7300 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet. And we'll be monitoring here this morning, 8472 on your roster, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Copy. You're hitting the SDR just fine. I can't see the S meter on it for some reason. But you're coming in fine. Into New Jersey SDR audio. Sounds great. Sounds like a 7300, John. So thanks for putting it on the air and checking in with me today. Enjoy the weather out there. Hey, it's winter time. What can you do? Have a great day, John.
All right, thank you, Paul, and you also, and thanks for the job that you're doing on the net here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Got time for about 10 more contacts, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 CG. We're listening to check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8 X-ray, Delta X-ray.
Delta X-ray.
And thanks for having me on the net. I actually checked in yesterday coming back from Breezewood, Pennsylvania, and decided to buy a lifetime membership on ECARS. So it's nice to be here. I figured I'd check in and say hello. Thanks for your service out there. W8XDX. Very good. In the Mobile, I was running an FT857D, and I had a 40-meter ham stick on one of those triple mag mounts. Amazingly, it worked pretty well, and didn't have any noise or grounding issues, but I'd like to have a more permanent installation on the antenna. Over.
of the car got all chewed up, but that car's gone now, so I'm kind of looking for what to do with the new one. I might just do the same thing, but it's not XYL approved, so you can't take it off by yourself. Scott, over.
Oh, Roger on that. Yeah, I had another antenna. I had a buddy pole on a hitch mount, and I had a good time my whole trip. We were in the Outer Banks, and I'm in my driveway. I open my hitch up, and I forget to take the buddy pole off of the hitch mount, and I destroyed the buddy pole. But luckily, they're pretty inexpensive, so that's just the way that goes. I think we've all had those experiences with rooftop antennas. But thanks again, and good to be here. It's good to be a lifetime member. I just don't have my number yet. Over.
It is nice to see the ECARS scholarships, the QSD when they put them out, and the little head pictures of the people getting the scholarship money is always fun. Hey, 73, thanks for your support. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, thanks again for your service. Great job on the net control K3PG, Whiskey 8 X-Ray, Delta X-Ray. Thank you.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec, K3HJQ.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Something ending in Bravo, Juliet. Let's do this. K3HJQ. Good morning.
Good morning there. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Juliet, Quebec, located in Seneca, Pennsylvania. Name is Larry, ECARS number 30778. 30778. And good to be on here this morning, and you're coming in here with a real good signal in Seneca, Pennsylvania, and just wonder how we're doing there today, running ICOM 7610. Back to you. This is K3HJQ.
You going to do anything else today, Larry? Over.
Okay, very good. This is K3HJQ right back. Yeah, we're running an ICOM 7610 with a Ameritron ALS 600 amplifier, and helps us out here a lot. Just wondering where you're located. I think you said 251 miles or something like that, and just wondered where that would be at. And I have a number of rigs here in the shack here. I have a Ten-Tech Eagle, and I have a FT991, and I have an old Kennywood 940, and would you believe I have an FT101E, and still operable and everything. Plus, I have my transmitter and receiver I started out with back in 1959. I have a Globe Scout Model 688 transmitter and Helicrafters SX110, and both of them work really good. So we're glad that we have them, and glad that we have all the other things that we have. It makes it really nice here. My antenna is an Alpha Delta antenna, and it runs, I think, from about 10 or 12 meters up to 80 meters, and does a good job for me. I can switch from one band to another and have no trouble tuning up there, and it's the best antenna that I have ever had, and I really like the Alpha Delta. All right, well, I'll bow out here, let somebody else get a hold of you and talk to you this morning, but you're doing great, and thank you for sitting in the big chair. Been a ECARS member for a few months now, and we're glad to join the team. Okay, so back to net control. This is K3HJQ.
Becoming a member and checking in during this hour here today. I got one more on the list, so my shift's really over, but let's see if I can get this last one. Station was Bravo Juliet station. Your full call, please. Call.
Yes, good morning, Paul. The full call is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. KC1BJG. The name is Joe. We're in central New Hampshire, and my ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Kilo Charlie 1, BJG, Bravo Juliet.
Yeah, okay, Joe, good copy. 10405, Manchester, New Hampshire. Sounding good. And what do you got for conditions up there today, Joe? Working conditions or weather? KC1, Bravo Juliet, Golf, K3 PG, over.
Yeah, Paul, very good. The weather conditions, 28 degrees. It's as warm today as it's been in about a week here. We got about an inch of snow last night, so that's no big deal. At least it's not 14 below like it was 3 nights ago. And on the radio, the working conditions, the radio is a Yaesu. It's an FT450, and I'm running about 75 watts, hooked up to a very, very beat-up G5 RV Junior that's only about 2 feet off the roof here. Roger?
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, it's making it into New Jersey with no problem. I'm listening to the SDR in New Jersey. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland, and you got a good signal into New Jersey. So checking in. And I want to thank everybody who checked in this hour. And the next net control station is going to be WA4THR. Can you copy, Vic?
Paul, I have a great copy on you. K3PG, WA4THR. Do you hear me this morning? Over.
Yeah, Vic, you ready to go? WA4THR, K3PG. Turning the wrong volume control. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm hearing you. Are you listening on an SDR? I wondered why the long delay between listening and transmitting. Over.
Yeah, I was using just SDR. It's really hard for me with this local noise here, but I did that. It worked pretty well. I was using an earphone on my phone and using just SDR for receiving for pretty much everybody, Vic. But you're coming in nice and loud, so conditions are good. It sounds like so. Go get them and have a good day, Vic. Okay.
All right, very good. Yeah, just SDR has a pretty long delay in it, so that explains it. I get it. All right, Paul, good to hear you, and glad we could see you direct. That all happened in the last 5 minutes. Your signal really came up. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But before we get any further, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour, call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. We change net controls roughly every hour and end the net around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speaking to those in turn, and we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go right up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. That means you don't need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how you might join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with all that taken care of, let's start off and look for those mobile portables and QRPs. Give them an exclusive check-in window here. Any of those out there? Call WA4THR.
KA2FOP Mobile.
Okay, the KA2, what was the, is that Mike Oscar Papa? Or what was the, give me that phonetically, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Oscar Papa. KA2, Fox Oscar Papa, John in Central New York.
All right, John, first time we've talked, and a good mobile signal. KA2FOP in Central New York. Might give me a town where you are, and tell me what you're running, John.
I'm in Utica, New York, right in East Utica, New York, specifically right now. And I'm running a TS50 Kenwood and a Hamstick. That's about it. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. There's a classic setup. Those TS50s were popular rigs when they were being made for mobile. Kind of supplanted when the 706 came out and started picking up the UHF and VHF bands, but it's doing great. And a Hamstick is certainly the most cost-effective way to get mobile, John. Well, what's it like up there? You got a lot of snow on the ground, over?
Well, we have probably on the average of 5 inches on the ground around the surrounding areas. 30 miles away, it goes right up to a foot to 2 foot or so on what they call the Tug Hill Plateau. But it's been cold, seasonable, maybe a little bit less than seasonable, and we're going to go for below zero again tomorrow night into Thursday, which is kind of typical for this time of year that we have the below zero stints, just like the hot and humidity in the summertime. It's the opposite side of the fence. So yeah, we're getting ready for another below zero chill. And that's about it. So, you know, as of this week, the end of this week or so, or at least the end of this month, we're halfway through. We're pretty much halfway through winter now, and you know, another 6 or 8 weeks to go. Over.
Yeah, that's right. We're making it through. It is winter. We're all snow covered here, but a very shallow layer of snow, mostly icy snow. It got rained on and froze, so about 2 inches of that. But everything's white. But we're up to 33 degrees today. But like you, by Wednesday we'll be down around 1 degree, they say. All right, John. Well, nice to meet you. Good mobile signal, and we look forward to hearing you again soon. Okay.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been checking in and out for ever since I've had this radio, and then beyond now, 20 years, 30 years or so thereabouts. So very good. Okay, 73. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. KA2FOP.
All right, KA2FOP mobile up around Utica, New York. I'll clear with John, and we'll do a general call up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. But at this point, everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right, boy, a bunch there, and my mind might be working a little slower today. I got the Bravo Whiskey QRP into Zulu Golf November, KC1 Mike Romeo. Let's, who are the others?
Sierra Delta Uniform, QRP.
Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Victor Uniform, QRP, and Charlie Oscar India. Have I got others there?
K4JER.
And K4JER. All right, let me run with this, and I start off with the one ending in Bravo Whiskey QRP. Come on, WA4THR.
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Eastern Georgetown, PA. Sorry, flight number 30781. Most of our snow's melting.
All right, very good. We got you, Keith. KCC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey QRP down in Stewartstown, PA. And give me that membership number again.
30781.
Very good. 30781 on the roster. I thought it would already be there, and I hadn't written it in yet, so I wanted to be sure to get that into the log. Everything going okay for you today, Keith?
Going great. Kind of overcast, about 33 here. I heard somebody from New York, it's below zero up there. It's pretty chilly up there. Most of our snow's almost melted, but I guess we're going to get ready for some more storms this weekend.
Yeah, that's what they're suggesting, that Friday into Saturday we might get some more snow, but they're still calling it at 50%, so who knows. But my main issue is I like it when the grass is covered with snow. I like it even better if the roads are clear, and that's the situation we've got at the moment, so we're okay with it, Keith. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, okay?
73, you're coming in very loud and clear.
Yeah, you were up to 5 and 7 that time, so for only 74 miles, it's pretty remarkable. A KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA QRP. I'll clear with Keith. Next and up, Sierra Delta Uniform QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N1SDU QRP here on the coast of New Hampshire. Had a light dusting of snow, but it's going away. Thanks for doing it. You got double duty. You're doing quite a bit this week. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for doing it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have 3 days every week. So that's good, unless I'm out of town or sick or something like that. But yeah, yours Zygu is doing very well today. Rich coming in nicely. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope. We're here for the ride. Thanks again for doing it. And yeah, we're only 10 watts. Yeah, I got it set at 10 watts. Over.
Yeah, the 10 watts is doing just fine. N1SDU QRP from up in Stratham, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rich, and now we'll get the rest of you guys. Thanks for waiting. Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Well, we're not doing too bad up here. It's overcast, very, very fine light snow coming down, and maybe a quarter inch on the ground, in addition to what we had already. And it is now up to, looks like 13 degrees or so. and it's supposed to be going up to in the area of 30 degrees today. Well, we drop into the negative numbers tonight, and then we go to another gradual warm-up before we get back into sub-zero again. And they're talking possible snow showers Friday and Saturday here. Nothing much to accumulate over.
Yeah, I think very similar here. We're already up to 34. Boy, it's overcast, but nicely warming up this morning. So that's a good thing, Jerry. Well, we'll hang in there. As it's been noted, we're a third of the way through, better than a third of the way through winter, so we may make it yet. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's N2ZGN. Now, usually starting the first to second week of February, we start to go back into around the 30-degree mark during the day, sometimes up in the 40s. But yeah, we're waiting for that. N2ZGN 73, and have a good day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. I'm just amazed that we're almost through January. I'm still about a month behind in my mind. 7:30, N2ZGN, Peru, New York. About 10 over 9, by the way. We'll clear with Jerry and see what's happening up in Beantown. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning to you, Vic. And yeah, the sun's trying to peek out. It looks like it's going to be a sunny day. Temperatures in the low 40s. And they're talking about a major snowstorm on Saturday. I can't wait. And you got your beautiful, you're hitting a 20 over 9 on the peaks. Doing a real good job, Vic. Anyway, that's about it here, and have a good day.
Yeah, thank you very much. You know, we really haven't had a big snow this year, so so far the biggest that we've dealt with at any one time is about 3 inches. We had more at one point, but then it rained on it and packed it back down to about 2 inches. So anyway, Ray, good to hear you this morning. Big signal from you, too. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, good morning.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Reading outside of Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with him and see what's true and not true in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
All right, thank you, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and the truth of the matter is it's 38 degrees and a lot of our snow's gone. Of course, that last snow we had piled up in places. We still have piles of snow here and there. But it's starting to melt a little just in time for the weather to turn and it to get cold again. It's 38 here now, and then by Wednesday we're supposed to get down into overnight single digits again. So it's typical January here in the hills of southern West Virginia. And I'm going to send my next snowstorm to you. Since you haven't had enough snow, I'm going to send my next snow up to you in Pennsylvania, Vic. Back to you, KC2.
Yeah, I actually, I've had enough. We actually put gas in the snowblower and used it on that relatively minor 3-inch snow, just on general principle, to get a path marked out to the barn. But we haven't needed it. Everything's been pretty much taken care of with the snowplow. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Nice signal from true West Virginia, and yeah, I don't have to go anywhere, so you can send me the snow if you're tired of it, and we'll just deal with it. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I sent my snowblower to my son-in-law's house because I'm retired and we don't have to go out anymore. So I sent him my snowblower. He got that great little snow shower when you have the chute pointed the wrong way. So he's learning to use that pretty quick. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, every time I use mine, I end up looking like the abominable snowman because as I'm going around, I go around the house, past the woods, out by the barn, and the wind changes direction during that always, and it always blows all over me no matter what I do with the chute. So that's I've just turned to live with that. Plan on changing clothes when I get back in. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Get down into Tennessee. Jerry, good morning. K4JER, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Rick. K4JER here. Well, fine. We're doing okay. We're trying to do a little bureaucratic snafu down here, getting home mail started back up again. You know, we had it started in late November, and then all of a sudden had to go to the hospital with another kilo, and having trouble getting it started back up. But we'll work it out. Other than that, everything's fine. K4JER.
Well, let's just hope that you get the pretty nurse coming back again to kind of brighten up your day. I think that's probably one of the better benefits. So hopefully that'll get straightened out pretty soon. I finished up that little Reese's 10-box QRP radio and delivered it to the guy that was interested in it yesterday. So I'm waiting to see how he likes it to make sure it's still working after traveling in the car. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's right in for you, Dick. I'll talk to you now. K4JER.
All right, nice signal from you today down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. K4JER. We'll clear with Jerry. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins from anybody anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
ROW. All right, there's one ending in Foxtrot that's QRP. I got ROW, Fox Golf November. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2 November, Yankee Papa.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, November Yankee Papa and Romeo Fox Kilo. All right, we'll get you, but first we're going to go get that QRP station. QRP station, give me that phonetically a couple of times. Good morning. Well, I still didn't quite. I was changing antennas. Is that Zulu Alpha Foxtrot? Is that what you said? All right, we're almost got it. Kilo Alpha 8, something Foxtrot. Let me see if I can interpolate what that might be. Is that Kilo Alpha 8 Zulu Alpha Foxtrot? Is that Greg? Over. All right, well, we got you, Greg. Nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in November. And, yeah, as we keep adding letters, I can ultimately, if you've checked in with me before, I can figure out who it might be. What's going on in Franklin Furnace, Ohio today?
Cloudy, windy day.
Greg, yeah, on the peaks of the QSB rolls, you are just armchair copy, and then you'll slide back down into the noise at some point. So, but we got you in here, and yeah, you probably are going to see some snow, I guess. You might be far enough south that, well, I don't know, you guys to the south seem to have been getting more snow than the rest of us, so we'll just have to see. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you later. KA8 Zulu Alpha Foxtrot, I'll clear with Greg. Next one up is Vernon, WA3ROW. I haven't talked to you in a few weeks. How are you this morning?
Doing good. Can you switch to that other antenna?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. How about that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a major difference. That was like 10 dB difference between those two antennas over here. Yeah, doing good here, Vic. The snow's just about gone. Well, yeah, it's except in some shady spots. But it looks like we got an unknown coming up here again this weekend. So the missus going out shopping today, make sure we're all ready for it, and got my batteries charged up, getting ready to rock and roll. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're sounding good. Yeah, it's amazing how much it can be different, and it's also not always the same on receive as transmit, how it's perceived. And there's, propagation's not always bidirectional. It sometimes is different. So, but yeah, you're fine on this one, no problem. A little bit better. I typically can see an S unit at best 2, which is kind of what you're reporting. But sometimes there's no difference at all, so you never know. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Vernon. What can we do for you? Over.
Not a thing. Nothing for the net. Just let you know we're here if you need any backup. This is WA3ROW.
All right, very good. WA3ROW down in Princess Anne, Maryland. All clear with Vernon. Next one up, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's a nice morning up here. We had a little bit over a dusting last night. I thought it was about an inch, but didn't get much at all. And we had 37 degrees here, and you are a 10 over 9, Vic. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're good copy. Back to the other antenna here, but we had a very light dusting last night, not even enough to turn the driveway white. It's just sort of, kind of gray looking, which is fine because it'll go away quickly, but it brightens up the snow out in the fields. You know, it's another coat of paint out there, make it look clean. Anything else this morning, Leroy? Over.
Okay, and nothing else further than that there, Vic. Joe just sent me a text and told me to get up, over. And I got up late again this morning, over.
Well, there you go. I tell you what, late for me is if I get to 6 o'clock. That's what I consider late. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Let's get down into North Carolina. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
And WA4THR, W2NYP. No traffic, just a good morning. It's going to be like in the 50s today, and just another Carolina blue sky day, and thankful that the snow and ice, other than the piles in the parking lot, is gone. I hope you're having a wonderful week, Vic, and we will talk with you soon. Thanks for everything.
Oh, very good. Boy, that sounds really warm down there. But, you know, actually, this is the warmest we've been in a week or so, I think, here, maybe. 34 degrees? I don't know. Anyway, it just seems unusual. We're used to dealing with low single digits and 20s as being the range here lately. Good to hear you, Bruce. Have a great day. Enjoy that relatively warm weather, okay?
All right, you as well, and stay happy and stay healthy, Vic. Great to hear you.
All right, 7-3. W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce, and we'll just scoot over a little bit to Archdale. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're also up here supposed to get into the 60s, the same as Charlotte now, the 50s, the mid-50s, and then slowly the bottom falling out. But that's expected. Friday again, they say there's a chance of some snow, but they're not saying too much. But outside of that, we're just coasting along. I did get outside yesterday, clean up the yard a little bit, cleaned up some of the dogs during that too. But it's easier in the winter than in the summer, because even if you step on it, you don't get it on your shoes, Vic.
Well, there you go. Kick it around like marbles, maybe, or something. Yeah, we've been lucky to keep up with. We don't have to deal with the dog poop, but we got a lot of horse poop to deal with, and that we've been lucky that I haven't had to start piling it up. Some years you just end up, you can't spread anymore. The snow's too thick, and there's nothing more miserable than being stuck out in a field with a loaded manure spreader. So we just have to start piling it up and leaving it. But so far, we've been able to keep up with the production pretty well. The snow hadn't been all that deep. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else today?
No, everything going good. We went out to lunch with my daughter yesterday, and hey, yeah, that was good. That was good. We get her out. She'll be going back to work pretty soon since her husband passed. But we're just enjoying each other and all that, Vic. So we'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, very good, Ken. Always good to hear you. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey 8, Delta Radio Mike.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
All right, I got a Yankee Whiskey, I got Delta Radio Mike, I got Quebec Uniform, Kilowatt Zulu Papa, and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Did I miss anybody? That's pretty good. You guys were organized, I guess. All right, the Yankee Whiskey Station. Come on in, WA4THR.
WB3 AYW. The name is Leonard. Meadville, Pennsylvania. And it's still cold up here. It's still snowing. Hope everybody has a good day.
Very good. Good morning to you, Leonard. WB3AYW. Been over a month since I've heard you from Meadville, PA, but you're sounding pretty good today. And are they calling for snow for you guys on Friday and Saturday? Over.
They're calling for snow every day, I think.
Oh, I guess that's it's kind of like they could do that, and they in this time of year they might be right better than 50% of the time, and that's probably a better record than normal. Anyway, good to hear you, Leonard. We'll catch you later, okay? All right. That's WB3AYW up in northwest PA, and they get a lot of lake effect snow up there. I guess every day would be accurate for him. I'll clear with him, and we'll get W8DRM in Akron. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Vic. Wow, 10 over S9. A good, strong signal. W8DRM, Dave. 8211 on the ECARS list. I'm not going to hold it here, Vic. We're 23 degrees. It's sunny, and we've got to have at least 12 to 14 inches of snow on the ground in the area. And hopefully it will all melt away quickly. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody out there in the net. Have a great net. 73s. W8DRM is clear.
All right, today. Well, hope it doesn't melt too quickly. I can remember a few years back we had 2 feet of snow on the ground, some mixed with ice, and we got a warming spell and a rain, and we had some significant flooding in the area. And flooding's bad enough, but flooding in the wintertime is just miserable. So let's hope that it melts nice and organized, Dave. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And you're absolutely right on the flooding. Not good. No, 73s, Vic.
All right, 7:30. W8DRM, Dave in Akron. We'll clear with him, and let's go get Winchester, K4 Quebec uniform. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Mike in Winchester, Virginia. 39 degrees, cloudy skies, snow on the ground, but I guess at 39 it won't be for long. More coming on Friday, but it won't be significant, so not going to worry about it. Coming in as usual on a KWM2A, 30S1 linear, and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a good job, Mike. Always nice to hear you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The forecasts tend to be pretty good within about 24 hours, but before that, I don't know. It's going to snow. It's not going to snow. It might snow, and then and then it keeps changing. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike, and we'll see what happens. It's still January. It's still winter. We'll see you later.
Roger, Roger. You have a good signal to Virginia. Have a good net. K4QU. Good morning.
All right, very good, Mike. Winchester, I remembered well because I always used to make a turn there when I was headed back into Bucks County when we lived there. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia. Clear with Mike. Next one up is K1KZP in Massachusetts. Good morning, Ed.
Oh, good morning. How are you, and how's everyone on the net today? We're sitting here at about 30 degrees with a little bit of a snow cover. It came down overnight. It's not even an inch. I went out and scraped it all down. It really isn't really significant. The sun is sort of half out through the clouds, and it's melting it. You do get some solar radiation through the clouds at this time of year, and it can really help a lot to get things melted away. 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass. We're sort of suffering a little bit of sorrow here. We lost our very precious sheepdog over the weekend, and it means a lot to us. So we're having a problem today, but I thought I'd come in and say hello to everybody and try to cheer myself up a little by listening to ham radio. Back to you, Vic. K1KZP.
All right. Well, so sorry for your loss. Yeah, pets are like members of the family, especially when they've been around a while and showing that unconditional love that they do. So I know that can be real hard, Ed. Sorry about that. We did the same yesterday. We knew the temperature was not going to get anywhere close to freezing, but we had about a quarter inch of snow, and everything was staying white, and I didn't want it to freeze, so I did get out and scrape that up and expose some of the tarmac, which allowed that solar radiation to clear the rest of it pretty quickly after I did that. The parts that I didn't do stayed covered, so I was glad I did. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. We'll see you later, 7-3, okay?
Thank you very much, and you're right about that. That's a very important part of the family. 7-3, K1KZP.
All right, K1KZP, Wilmington, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ed. Last one on this list is down in North Wales, WB3FXW. Buzz, good morning, WA4THR. Well, it might be on the wrong antenna. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey is still there, WA4THR. Well, sometimes the band moves around or people get a phone call or something. We'll just hopefully comes back. Instead, we'll do another general list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Echo Juliet. All I heard, we'll just take you like that. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and Terry up here in Kitchener, Ontario. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where this morning, Vic, we got a beautiful morning, 31 degrees, barometer rising, 29.44, 48% humidity, high cumulus, partly cloudy skies, and we have got no wind, at least nothing more than a little flutter of a breeze. But how's things over there in the Metroplex this morning, Vic? Over?
Oh, we're in good shape, all things considered. It's kind of overcast and gloomy looking, except for all this snow, which brightens it up quite a bit. That's why I like having snow on the fields this time of year. And the roads are open, and it's 35 degrees. That's the warmest we've seen in a bit. So we're doing okay, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger. Glad to hear it. I hope we don't be getting more of this, but, you know, I just got to thinking, Vic, it ain't going to be too awful long. This is going to start relenting 6 weeks or so till St. Patrick's Day, over.
It's amazingly to me how fast time moves. Here we're at the end of January already, and I'm thinking, boy, we're just getting into winter. Well, winter's a third of the way through already. So we're in good shape, Jim. Anyway, nice signal today. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just sitting here listening, and I heard you get to the bottom of your list. I've been listening here for a few moments. So anyway, had to take Beverly to Cincinnati to the doctor yesterday for her knee replacement, and I don't know, they seemed a little baffled by the pain she was having. I think it's nerve impingement, so I think we're going to go to looking at the sciatica route instead of the knee doctor, over.
Well, good luck with that. You know, I keep struggling with an issue I've had for almost a year from a fall that has changed how my skeletal system works, or my muscles or something. And they'll look and they'll say, well, it's not this, it's not that. It's just old age. Well, that old age happened in just a few moments last year. So good luck. Hopefully they'll find something, or she learns to live with it comfortably, over.
Oh, we'll get her all straightened up. I can't have her being like this. She's too contrary to live with, Vic.
Yeah. If you don't have a happy wife, you don't have a happy life, that's for sure. All right, Jim, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger, on the happy wife makes for a happy life. Vic, be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB down in South Webster, Ohio, in the Clay Mill. We'll clear with Jim. Next up, KM4 Mike Echo Juliet in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff. Excuse me, Jeff. Huntersville, North Carolina, a little bit north of Charlotte. We have 49 degrees. The snow that we received this past weekend, which was actually a beautiful snow, did not have a lot of ice. I believe I mentioned that yesterday. It is almost all gone, which is good, and the roads were never a problem. Anyway, and I think I also told you I got my 80-meter loop back up. So I'm on my 80-meter loop right now. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice signal today, Jeff. No problems at all. And, yeah, I'm actually not in a hurry for the snow to go away, except I do have a tree down in the yard out parallel to the barn driveway that I need to clean up. But, you know, and I'm not going to do it in the snow. I would rather be more comfortable. So I guess that's the only reason, that little nagging job that needs to be done is the only reason I would want the snow to go away. Meanwhile, it makes this dark time of year look very bright out there, and I kind of like it.
Roger that. And just for reference, I went to my 40-meter loop right now, so I'm on the 40-meter loop. Both cases, I have over a 5.9 on you, but you always give a great signal over here in Huntersville. So anyway, if you'll give me some kind of a signal report just to let me know if you noticed any differences whatsoever, I'd appreciate it. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the other fine folks. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73, and thank you.
All right, Jeff. Well, today I would say the 80-meter loop is anywhere from a half to a full S-unit better. But, you know, you never know about these things. It kind of depends where the propagation is coming from, and two, it doesn't always travel in the direct line.
5.9 in Southern Ohio,
that's what it looked like to me. Either that or the band had just shifted that much in that period of time. 7.3, Jeff.
Thank you very much. I also heard stations say I have 5.9 in Southern Ohio. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a good one. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73 to all.
All right, KM4 MEJ in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. We'll do another list. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
KD1NJD.
All right, all by yourself. Is that Kilo Delta 1 November Juliet Delta, WA4THR?
Yeah, WA4THR, yes it is.
Well, very
KD1NJD, I'm up here in Rhode Island.
Where are you located?
Double.
I think I've lost you. KD1NJD, give me your name and location, please. Over.
Yes, it's KD1NJD. This is Norman. I'm in Rhode Island.
Well, Norman, nice to meet you this morning. First time we've ever talked, and a nice signal from Rhode Island. What are you running, over?
I have a Icon 7300, and I'm using a end-fed half-wave wire.
Was doing a nice job. I knew a lot of people that use the infed half-wave, and I wondered about that, and I picked up one for portable use, and oh yeah, I get it now. That's a nice antenna, so I may add that to the farm, the antenna farm that I have here, if I can get that put up maybe next spring. Anyway, nice to meet you, Norman. When I entered that in, it came up and said Woonsocket, Rhode Island. That's a pretty cool name. Sounds like an old college cheer from the 40s or something. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I just wanted to say good morning to you. I am an ECARS member 10435. To say have a good day. To WA4THR, this is KD1NJD. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, Norman, and I made note of that. 10435 on the roster, Norman in Rhode Island. Now clear with KD1NJD. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Bravo 1 Oscar
Kilo
Delta
Delta
Oscar
Zulu.
QRP.
All right, had a few doubles in there. I picked out Fox Sierra Yankee, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, KD9 Zulu Zulu. Let me see if I can get the others. Call again.
November 9, United X-ray.
Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta.
W1AW.
All right, I've got, let's see, we're going to leave off uniform X-ray, I think, India Zulu Radio Echo, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta something, W1AW. Who is the one ending in Charlie?
Victor Alpha True Charlie Radio Echo. Cobot 8 Zulu Charlie.
There it is, Charlie Radio Echo and K8 Zulu Charlie. Now, have I missed anybody? Don't hear anything now, and I didn't hear any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP. All right, then we'll just take them in the order that my brain sorted them out, and that puts you up top, Roger, W1FSY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for bringing me in this morning. 34 degrees here. Cloudy, but okay. And I'm on the Drake TR4. That's the good news. It transmits fine, but the receiver sensitivity has gone way down. I only hear you and doesn't even move the S meter. So I'm trying to diagnose that. But anyway, I'm on this side of the grass, and that's good.
Well, that's especially good. Yeah, you sound the Drake sounds great. I'll tell you the common problems that I find here. I found this just yesterday. I had the attenuator on. Oh, well, there you go. That makes a difference. A lot of rigs have an alternate antenna switch on the back for receive only. Sometimes those switches get dirty. And being that it's a Drake, maybe one of the tubes, that would be an obvious thing, too. Anyway, Roger, you sound great. Anything else? Over?
No. Thanks for bringing me in. I don't have an attenuator on this TR4. The relay was chattering when I was tuning up. I'm wondering if the relay is setting back to receive right.
Now, that could be it. Relays, I've had to replace them that go bad. Not just the plug-in ones, the circuit board mounted ones can often do that. Contacts will get dirty over time. Anyway, hopefully you can figure it out. Sometimes if you tap it a little bit, you can find out if that helps it. But probably I've got that in another rig right now. It routinely does that. If I'm listening for several hours, all of a sudden the receive will go away, and I know it's a relay. If I switch to a different band and back, the band pass relays all get exercised, and then the receive will pop right back up again for a while. But I've got the relays. It's just a big project to get in there and pull out that circuit board and replace them. Anyway, see you later, Roger. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, Vic. I think I heard Jack in there. But anyway, talk to you later in the week, hopefully.
All right, very good. W1FFY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire on the classic Drake. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, K1WIC in West Warwick. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. ECARS 1823. Again, for the life of me. Everything's fine, just working on my 220 repeater. It's the only one that's given me some problems, but I think my solution will solve it. I hope. But other than that, everything else is okay over here. Back to net, K1W. Oh, we had a little tiny bit of snow, and, we stick out so far that they can't even predict 40%, let alone 50%. Vic. K1WYC, clear with net.
All right, very good, Bob. I remember reading years ago that if you just got up every morning and said it will not rain today, that you would be right roughly 47% of the time, which is better accuracy than the Weather Bureau has. So you never know. Anyway, Bob, fine business, good copy. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yes, okay. K1WYC, clear.
All right, K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. And KD9 Zulu in Fort Wayne. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. I hope things are well with you. It's about 15 degrees this morning. Carolina blue skies and 15 degrees. If I didn't say it earlier, it's quite nice considering the temperature. Over.
Well, I'm going to be going out shortly after this, I think, and make a quick errand in the car. But we're all the way up to 35. It's remarkably balmy. It's overcast and gloomy looking on the sky, but the weather's going to help out any of the remaining ice, I hope. Over.
Yeah, well, roads are in good shape here. I have a really nice neighbor lady here that's been snow blowing my driveway and sidewalks, and I offered to pay her money for it, but she threatened me with bodily harm if I did, so I quit offering, but I greatly appreciate it. Over.
It's great to have good neighbors, isn't it, Jim? That's fantastic. Yeah, we get to a point where we need some of that kind of help, too. All right, Jim, we'll see you later. KD9 Zulu in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Jim. And go get N9UUX, also Indiana, but Angola this time. Good morning.
Yeah, and WA14HR 9UX. How you doing, Vic?
I am as fine as frog's hair. A bit of a cough. Just a cold that I picked up, but I got a request that, well, maybe you ought to get checked for COVID, which I never have been. I've had all the shots and the boosters and everything, and hadn't been anywhere, but I said, okay, well, I'll do that. Well, you can't get tested. I mean, the hospital says, well, we can give you an appointment in about a week. Well, that seems kind of pointless, so I found out that they have drive-through testing locally, and I went through and did all the paperwork and got the sample, and they said, okay, you'll get the results in 7 to 10 days. Well, that's kind of pointless too, isn't it? So, but I'm doing okay, Rick. Over.
All right, we're doing pretty good here. All right, we'll let you go. Just want to jump in and say hi. I got about 25 degrees, probably about 3 inches of snow. It's supposed to get colder, but it is winter. Thanks for picking me up, Vic.
All right, very good, Rick. You're 15 over 9. Huge signal. N9UUX up in Indiana. I'll clear with him. And then KD4IZ, by golly, I think I hear you, Jack, WA4THR.
Yeah, signals are a little puny this morning, 5 and 5, Vic, but very readable. By the way, you had 1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP trying to check in that scrum, and maybe you can give him a yell. I hope he's still here. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Just wanted to let you know what I was hearing. KD4IZ.
All right, I actually have him on my list here. I just didn't know he was QRP. I will pick him up next. Jack, thanks for that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3. Talk to you later.
All right, KD4IZ, Jack down in Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Now let me go get that KB1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP. Sorry, Andy, didn't hear the suffix. How are you this morning?
WA4THR, KB1 ODO, doing fine here. I am running QRP, 1 watt. Just wondering how I'm doing down there.
Boy, just right into the noise that time, Andy. I believe I've got that right, and it just made me functions of the band shifting a little bit, but let me make sure. KB1 ODO, Andy in Castleton, Vermont. Have I got all that right? Over.
Roger. QRP, 1 watt.
All right, very good. Well, I got it that time. The Roger especially, Andy. We'll look for you with better conditions, but glad we picked you up while we could get you. KB1 ODO in Vermont, QRP. I'll clear with him. Get back to the list. The next.
Hey, Vic, he's 5 and 5 in Maryland. KD4IZ.
I think I know who that is. Was there a Zulu radio echo?
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in here. Thank you so much, sir. The band is really crazy. You're up and down. 1 minute, you're 10 over. The next minute, you're down into the mud there. So, but anyway, you came up in time there, and I heard my call in there. So thank you so much for being a gentleman, and thank you so much for running such a beautiful net. ECARS is definitely a nice net to check in there. If you want to check in and have some respectable net controllers, will you come on here and you'll be served like a king for sure. Thank you so much, sir. And my ECARS lifetime membership is 306.91. The name is Rolly up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net.
All right, very good, Rolly, and nice to hear you this morning. I thought that was going to be you. I thought I picked up the Z from another call, perhaps. Okay, BA3CRE, Rolly up in Coppercliff, Ontario, who actually hosts the Nickel Belt Net at 7250 from starting at 3 in the afternoon Eastern Time, so you can always give him a call. Always good to hear you, Rolly. Have a great day, okay?
You bet. I forgot to give you the weather. We've got 25 below, chill factor of 38.
Hi, Rolly. That sounds cold. You can keep that, okay?
Well, hey, even the snowman is asking to come in. That's how cold it is.
I bet he is. BA3CRE. Really cold up in Coppercliff, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next up, I bet that's Skip. He's a good one to check in periodically from W1AW. Good morning, WA4THR.
Stay warm, Rolly.
WA4THR, W1AW. Good morning, Net. Yes, that's Skip at the microphone doing the Tuesday operating from W1AW. I just wanted to tell you got a 20 over signal into beautiful downtown Newington, Connecticut. Very cloudy and temperatures about 26 degrees. a little bit of snow on the ground, and just operating W1AW. I am going to QSY to 7266. That is 7266. Once more, 7266 for anyone that wants to work W1AW. I have the beam pointed towards the Midwest. Back to net, this is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
All right, Skip, very good. W1AW flagship station there, a place that you ought to put on your bucket list if you haven't been there, and get in there and you can operate some really nice equipment. And Skip hosts that in there as a tour guide. He's moving up to 7266 if you want to get in the chat. They might get a pilot one before long, so good time to get him early. Anything else, Skip? Good to hear you.
Negative 7373.
All right, clear W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. Last up, certainly not least, Karen. I think that was where I got the Zulu. K8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning, W84THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Yes, this is Karen in Chip City, Ohio. You are up and down really a lot, but right now I can hear you. Back to you.
Yeah, some of it is I'm getting a fair difference between my antennas today, and I have to keep switching back and forth. It was 2S units different if I'm on the wrong antenna for you today. I don't know why that is. Something about the signal bouncing off the ice on the ground, maybe. But good copy, no problems at all. Everything going all right? Over.
Things here are going great. It's cold, and yesterday I had a wonderful day with my best friend. She's using a wheelchair most of the time these days, and we spent the whole day together. We weren't popping wheelies or anything, but we ran around and went to a couple doctor's appointments and had lunch, and it was a good day. We were at the end, but it was a...
Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get out and do some socializing like that, and even in the wintertime. That's kind of slowed us down here for the last week with the snow getting that ice covering us up every other day, it seemed like. Really couldn't get anywhere. But I got out yesterday and delivered a little QRP rig that I had been building for a guy. I was able to get it to him and all that kind of stuff. So that was good, too. Anyway, Karen, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, all right?
Okay, sounds like you had a good day also. I'll say 73, and back to the net for you. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie with Whiskey A4 THR.
Having 3. K8ZC down in Tip City, Ohio, down near the southwest corner. We'll clear with Karen, and I've still got 5 minutes left. We'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo.
All right, I got a Victor Echo 3. I got one ending in Zulu Yankee. I got the Alpha Victor Zulu and Oscar Kilo. I didn't hear any others, so let me just take them in that order. The Victor Echo 3. Sorry, I missed the tail end of that. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener. VE3 November Echo Juliet. 18 degrees here, buddy. And I have no traffic. Over.
Well, you sound great, Terry. VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Still in the teens. Well, you'll be jealous of us. We're at 35 today. We haven't been this warm in a bit, so we're kind of looking for some of that ice that's back down on the roads here and there to go away. Over.
Well, if you run short, we'll send you some. How's that?
Well, only, yeah, I suppose. We'll let you know. How about that? Over.
Okay, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Have a nice day. V3 NEJ.
All right, 7-3. V3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up, had Zulu Yankee in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Thanks, Vic. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. We have currently 54 degrees. Kind of warmed up from a high of 25 on Monday, or rather on Saturday. But anyway, we're expecting another snow event possibly on Friday night. So we'll see what happens with that. But we're doing well. Just wanted to check in with you. Over.
Yeah, they're suggesting they're giving it a 50% chance of snow without talking about how much or where, but they're at that iffy stage. Most of it seems to have gone to either the south or well north of us this year. which is okay. We've had enough to brighten things up, not enough that I have to sit out there and struggle clearing it out of the way. Rocky, good signal from Apex, North Carolina. Anything else?
No, Vic, 3 inches we got on Friday's kind of dissipated now, but man, we might get a little more. I don't care. It don't bother me a bit. Appreciate it, Vic. Thanks for the net. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with Rocky, and we'll go get WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu down in York. You may be the closest guy I've heard today, Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Figured I'd do it while the doing was good. You were up there at the beginning, and then you faded away, and now you're back again. So I figured I'd say howdy while the say-in was good while we could hear each other. 37 degrees, supposed to get a little warmer today, not by much. And I'm getting ready to run out, go mobile, and go down and pick up some stuff and ship.
All right, sounds like a plan, Frank. Yeah, that's pretty good. Only 66 miles away. Frank's down in York, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, we're enjoying this, hovering around 35, and everything still looks pretty. You know, all the fields are still solid white, which is, this is the time when I like the winter. It's bright and cheery looking, but you don't have any trouble getting around, and you don't have the task of cleaning it up ahead of you. It actually is going to get a little better. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Anything else?
Not negative. Just good to hear you on air, and the band sounds good this morning. WB3 easy.
Yeah, it's settling down. This hour it has, right at the beginning of the hour, it took a big improvement for shorter ranges, and it's been steadily improving there, I think. WB3AVZ in York, PA. I'll clear with Frank. Next one up, ending in Oscar Kilo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey 2, Oscar Kilo. Well, good morning, Vic. It's Ross here in Arnold, Maryland. And finally remember to get on here and catch up to you. If you remember, we met probably 2 years ago in Arizona at the family get-together. I just want to jump in and say hello and see how you're doing. Back to you.
Ross, I don't think we've ever talked before. We've certainly met, but I don't think we've ever talked on the air. It's nice to hear you. What's going on down in Arnold, Maryland? Over.
Yeah, we're all well. Everybody's doing fine. Actually, we're getting ready to go back out to Arizona next month again. Kathy's going to go to a quilt show or something in Phoenix, and I'm going to spend some time in before that with her in Tucson. And everything's good, just going along. Oldest son got married, youngest son graduated, is working, so life is good. Hope it's all the same with you.
Oh, we're doing great. We're enjoying having 2 grandchildren, a 4-year-old girl and a 1-year-old boy, and that's great fun. They're 2.5 hours away, but that's far enough that we can't just drop in, but close enough that they feel like they can call us to babysit at any time. Well, great. If you last time I was out there, was it the last time? No, it wasn't the last time, but one of the times when I happened to be out there around Tucson, I had a fantastic time at the big boneyard, the Air Museum out there in the boneyard for the Air Force. Fantastic thing to visit if you haven't been there, Ross. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, the boneyard is on my list. Although I don't think the tours are open at the moment because of COVID. But I think the museum is, and we're gonna go down to Tombstone and Kitt Peak Observatory, and there's lots of stuff to do. So kind of looking forward to just getting out of here and have a little bit better weather. Although the weather's not bad here, really, in the overall scheme of things. But we'll see how it goes. And it's all good. So it's good catching up to you. I'll let you get back with the net, and hopefully I'll catch up to you again here. I'm in the shack now and then in the mornings, and remember this morning to tune into the ECARS, so let's see how it goes. WA4THR, this W2OK.
Fantastic, Ross. Yeah, I'm here almost every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 10 to 11, so jump back in. It's nice to get you in my log, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. W2OK is down in Arnold, Maryland. He's actually an in-law of mine. I don't think we've ever talked on the air, so that's cool. I'll clear with him, and that's my list. I'm running a little over. Dave, WA3GIN is the next net control, and given the way conditions are, I bet you can copy, Dave. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're 20 over 9 here. 20 over 9, big signal.
Oh, very good. Yeah, the band has been steadily improving for close-in contact, so you should do pretty well. Thanks, everybody. 7-3. Dave, it's all yours. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you so loud today, Vic. Hope to work you again, and I think the possibilities are good. This is WA3GIN, Dave. We are transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Virginia City, Richmond City, Virginia, right on the southern shores of the Potomac River, where the temperature at the moment is 43 lovely degrees Fahrenheit, and skies are overcast, but it's relatively bright. So, top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule at top of the hour? All right, nothing heard there. How about the QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, I got Hotel Alpha Mike. Who is the Golf Foxtrot? Oh, okay, got you. Very good. Got you 100% there. I got the RF gain cranked back so much. I need to pull that up a little bit more. Okay, Grant, we got you in there. Any more QRP? All right, let's get the two dueling amigos here. HAM, come on in.
This is Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, David in Raleigh, North Carolina. How copy?
All right, David in Raleigh, North Carolina. We have a good copy on you. What's going on?
I just set this little loose antenna up here to see how it works. It seems to be doing pretty good this morning. Over.
Yeah, very fine. Nice to have you. What are you running down there today?
I'm running an ICOM IC705 to the ICOM loop antenna that comes with this radio.
Okay, well, it's doing good. What's the antenna?
It's really an alpha looping.
Okay, all righty, very good. Well, anything planned for the rest of the week? I said I was curious if you got anything planned ham radio-wise for the rest of the week. Well, he was there. He was there. He's faded away. Let's go over to a local ham here just a few miles down the road. And W4GMF, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is W4GMF.
Oh, you're very light. You're very light. I'm sure you're a couple less units below the below the noise floor. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I went over to my computer here. I just wanted to try to see how it is. You know, you don't know for yourself.
That's right. That's right. Absolutely right. Well, I could hear you, but it was really, really like you were running maybe 100 milliwatts or something.
Well, I'm on the ICOM 705 at 10 watts, so the 10 watts into that loop in the house today, that's a pretty good attenuator, I guess. Well, anyway, I do try to tell it, so thanks for taking me up. I'll let you carry on.
All right, buddy. Very good. Nice to hear you in there. Thanks for the help yesterday. That was a lot of fun. And, you know, I bet you could get one of those wooden boxes off the shelf you showed me yesterday and hook that up, and you could probably measure the RF coming off of that loop in milliamps, and you'd know exactly how much was coming off of that thing on 40 meters. If anybody could do it, you could, Grant. 73, have a good day. All righty. And by the way, Bob ordered those tubes yesterday, so I guess in a couple of days we'll plug those things in and see what happens. ECARS Radio, we're going to take a list now for mobile operators. We'll see if there's any mobiles on the road today.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt mobile.
All right, I got KK1K mobile. Any other mobiles? I guess that's it for now. KK1K, come on in. Okay, Dean, very fine. Good to hear you in there today. I can hear you. It's not super loud, but I definitely can copy you. And what are you up to today?
We're headed down to towards Virginia. I think we'll probably just travel to Pennsylvania today, and the balance of the way to Culpeper, Virginia tomorrow. Over.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Well, you should find the road conditions to be in good shape, and that should be a good drive, certainly. So right along with us here as you make your way down to Culpeper, Virginia. My goodness, you'll be coming by pretty close here. I guess you're going to take 95 to 17 or something like that?
Interstate 78 over to 81, then get to 81 south, and then California over towards Charlottesville and
All right, very good. All righty. Yeah, I know that route also. You'll see a lot of 18-wheelers on 81 for sure. I see you got some military gear in your QTH there. Have you ever run across a TBL-13? TBL-13?
I'm wondering what that is. The F-13, but TBL, nothing's coming up. Over.
All right, well, TBL-13, it was a 75-watt transmitter. 75-watt transmitter that weighed 700 pounds. It was built in 1933, and they were, I believe they were made by helicopters, and they were designed to go on the shipboard for the Navy. Big, monstrous piece of steel. Tell you, it's quite an amazing. You'd know it if you saw one. Go ahead. Okay, very good, Dean. Drive safe and nice to work you. And enjoy your time here in Virginia. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, that takes care of our QRP and mobile station calls. Now we'll go ahead and stand by for any stations. Please space them out. I'm just looking for the characters after the number, one time phonetically.
Echo Hotel, Echo Hotel.
Mike Romeo.
November Juliet.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Echo Hotel, I got a Whiskey Zulu Mobile, I got NEJ, and I got a Foxtrot. Anybody else?
India Zulu.
Delta Papa.
All right, I got IZ, and I got Papa. Who else? All right, KD2TD got you. All right, that's good enough. Let's go up to the mobile. WZ, come on in. Okay, Bob, very fine. So you fooled me there for a minute with the 4 call. And so where are you headed?
I'm just listening to work, and I'm get on the line.
Yeah, it seems to be working just fine, Bob. What are you running in the mobile?
I'm running a nothing special. Just coming in really well. So,
all right, you're about S7 here. Not pulling the doors off, but we hear you. No problem. Well, I hope you reach your destination safely and have a good day. Don't work too hard.
I will try not to, but thank you for letting me drop in and say hello, WD4 CWZ Mobile.
All right, good deal. You're not a commercial driver, are you, Bob?
No. Nope, not at all. It's a desk job, over.
Okay, good for you. Just make sure you take a break every hour, get up, walk around a little bit. What did they say? Desk job is like smoking a pack of cigarettes. Don't get up during the day. So that sounds a little bit hard. You take care. Let's see what's happening up north with Beantown. Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. You sound fantastic as usual. And it's overcast, supposed to get sunny, and it's going to be around 40 degrees. The forecast is not good for the weekend. They're talking about 10 plus inches of snow, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, right. You better get the chains on the car if the missus is going to take it for a drive. It's some places up there are getting 24 inches or more, so looks like a big storm heading up there. I think it's going to miss us here. We're not even forecasted to get an inch. So it's going to go on both sides, but we'll see what happens, Ray. Listen, you're sounding good, and thanks for checking in.
You're welcome. You're 20 over 9. Have a good day, and I'm looking forward to it. Hey, okay, buddy, you take care, and let's hope the forecast is wrong, real wrong. Have a good day. Good morning, KC1. I'm going to be done right clear.
Okie dokie, real fine. Station with Echo Hotel in the call.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody here on the ECARS net. This is KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. I'm Dave, and I'm near Dansville, New York, which I'm about 2.5 to 3 miles north of Dansville, the village of Dansville, New York, which is about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's a beautiful day, overcast, gentle breeze is blowing probably 5 to 10 miles an hour, and it's 23. We're having a heat wave up here. 23 degrees, and the little arrow is curving upwards on the weather receiver, so that means it's warming up. You got a great signal, 10 over 9. So no real traffic for the net. Just want to say good morning and do my daily ECARS check-in. 20045, Dave, 20045. Back to net, KD2EH.
Okay, very fine, Dave. Beautiful signal. Crystal clear audio. What are you running?
Well, that's it's the IC7300, and that's driving the Ameritron AL1500, and I'm using the ICOM SM30 mic, and yes, I do get really good reports on audio with this. So that's it. Over.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, that's the way they're supposed to sound. That's exactly the characteristic classic 7300 sound right there, ladies and gentlemen. You listen to this fella here with the SM30, and if you put on his if you used his hand mic, it would sound almost the same. So a very nice balance, good strong signal, and looks good on the pan adapter. So congratulations. Don't touch a thing, Dave. Thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for that great report, Dave. The antenna is a 80-meter off-center fed Carolina Windham up about 40 feet. 73 KD2EH.
Alrighty, very good. Next on the list, up north, VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. All on net. I detected a little bit of percussion distortion on Dave's signal there. Just a little bit. Other than that, good sounding station. Anyway, which rig are you on now today? Have you got the new one on, or are you still playing with the old one?
Oh, no, I'm not going to be using that new one unless I'm out and about. I will test it, but no, I'm still doing the tweaking. I haven't even touched the EQ yet on the 9991 Alpha.
Okay, well, I think I'm free this week now. I'm all caught up. I'm just waiting for the nurse to come today, but I got my IV line hooked up, so it'll be after 12 before this is empty if you want to play around after that. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll really depend on, I've got a couple of calls coming in, so it'll be later on in the afternoon. I think we're going to make a dump run today too, but I'll let you know.
Okay, no problem. I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. I see it snowed last night, so I don't know how much we got. I don't care. I just see it was new stuff, and I don't like it. So, but we've got almost 20 degrees up here today. It wasn't snowing when I looked out. Looked like the sun was actually trying to shine. So, good day for Ham Radio. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All righty, very good. Thanks for joining us today. And let's see here. The next on the list was the station with the Foxtrot in the call.
Oh, that's me. I sound like Tootie for car 54. Hey, this is KB3JUF. Charlie in the Poconos. Good day.
Hey, Charlie, how are things in the Poconos today?
I don't know. Things that encompasses a lot of stuff. I see a couple of flurries. I can say that. Yeah, it's about 26 degrees here. And I'm the EC here for Aries in Monroe County. I got to go down to my radio room at the EOC and do some paperwork and send a couple of emails. And I keep busy. Back to net, KB3JUF. I'm going to be gone here, so this is my one and only.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Have a good trip, and I hope you get your paperwork cleared out. 73. KD4IZ, Mr. Jack, what's up?
I just wanted to say, hey, real quick, while I was down here, I'm doing a couple things, and I took the bait and went up and talked to the folks at to Skip up there at W1AW, who's up on 7.266, and I realized that I had never bothered to do a QSL card with the headquarters. Isn't that crazy? All these years.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I bet you did now, huh?
Yeah, it's done. I'm putting the self-addressed stopped envelopes together here, and I'm going to stomp the corners and give them to the Postal Service. How's that? Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Dave. I'm glad Life and Times are staying at least on an even keel, if not a good one.
Yeah, very good. You're 20 over 9 today, so we got a nice propagation between us, that's for sure. And I may have a QSL card from. I know I have a QSL card from the fellow that drives in the morning, but I guess that's not the same as an ARRL. What I did get from them today was an email newsletter. Did you get one?
I might have. I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I see a couple of indications. I have gee whiz, I have members. Oh, that's from last week. Members only. That's the Maryland DC section. I got the website propagation. I've got the ARRL letter from last week. I've got two. No, I didn't.
Oh, interesting. I don't subscribe to the publication, so I thought that was a little bit of a surprise in the mailbox. And, of course, there was plenty of advertisements on the sidebar, too, so. Yeah, good. Nothing there I want to buy, but it was some interesting equipment there that they were advertising. All righty. Well, listen, enjoy the day. Anything special happening?
Yeah, I'm going to stay out of trouble. That's special.
You know, Jack, it's not good to lie on the radio.
Well, it's hard, so it's special.
All right. We'll catch you later. Enjoy.
You too, Dave. Always good to hear you. Katie Fries.
All righty. Next station with the Papa in the call.
Good evening. This is Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, and Liz Ricardo, and I thought I would check in and say good evening, good morning. That's what it is. They have to have something like that. And we're just sitting around and playing radio today. I've been on shoveling snow there. By the way, old man, can you give me your call letter? This is Kilo 3, Delta, Papa.
All right, fine, Ricardo, K3DPP. This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN, like the liquor. The name is Dave, and we're transmitting from King George County, Virginia. You copy that?
Yeah, okay. I call GIN. I believe you are one of those 10-meter guys that check in on the 10-meter net. I believe you go in there. Okay, then. Well, I won't hold you too long. I'm just going to say good afternoon to you, checking in and making sure the radio is working. We're on a ICOM 7000 here with a 40-meter long wire antenna up there. No, that's a dipole. Center fed. So other than that, that's going. Running about we're running about close to 80 watts there. So back to you there, Dave, and then we'll get in here maybe tomorrow. WA3GINK3DPP, Pittsburgh clear.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, no, I'm not on 10 meters, actually, but it's nice to work you today. And we appreciate you, Ricardo. So all the best. 73. Next on the list is KD2TUD.
This is Tuesday. TUD. It looks like time actually checking into the ECARS net. I'm in Round Lake, New York, about 20 minutes northwest. Yeah, I heard of that. Just some amateur radio club members were setting up an NJ station for 8 meters. We said checking in called Kilo 2 Bill. I think we may have actually checked it. I hope not. And now I just 100 watts into an end-fed wire in my attic out of an ICOM IC 7300. 100 watts barefoot using the hand. That's all they're doing for my nephew. So yeah, over.
Okay, very good indeed. And what do you go by, Daniel or Dan?
Daniel.
All right, Daniel, very fine. Good deal. What did you say you're using for an antenna?
End-fed wire in my attic. It's Ultimax 100.
Oh, okay. Very good indeed. Interesting. Well, you're coming through fine business. Thanks for joining us this morning, and enjoy the rest of the day. Got anything planned?
Yeah, I plan to get the mail at like 1:30 p.m. today. Other than that, nothing planned today.
All right, real good. I'm detecting some RF on that signal. Do you have any chokes on the feed line?
I don't have any chokes on the feed line. All the chokes I have almost all the chokes I have are on my computer monitor stuff on my computer, because digital modes are fun, you know? And I might dig
on
the feed line, see how that holds up. Stand by.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. If you want to, there's a nice project description on the WA3GIN QRZ page, how to wind your own. They're not as good as the $100 versions, but they usually add enough attenuation on the common node to take care of any stray RF coming down the feed line. So check it out, WA3GIN on QRZ.
WA3GIN, okay. Engineers. They also got something, I forget the actual number, but they're like toroids. I don't know if they're, I tried putting one of them on, I don't think so. I was really trying to do something RGA-U, I believe. Got it from DX Engineering, 75 feet of it. And I know it's too much. I could buy that. But yeah, maybe I should just snap on some of these big parrots, see if that'll do the trick. That's all I have to say for this for right now. Other than I'll look at this page. This is, and I here, never mind. This is KD2 over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, take a look at that. And you might be able to wind your own. It's a really easy, it's like a 1-hour project. So take care and come back in frequently here on 55. This is ECARS. It is 11:30. We're going to do another checkup for any QRP stations and then mobiles, and then we'll get another list. Any QRPs? Nothing I can hear. Any more mobiles?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
All right, WB3AZV, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Here about a 570 in mobile New York. Just cruising around, headed down to my eBay storage unit. Got 2 units. I got two things I got to pack up and ship out this morning, and just enjoying the above freezing temperatures for a change. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that, huh? I tell you what, I can get 40 degrees on the middle of January. I'm a happy camper. 43 degrees here. Yeah, well, okay. Get done what you need to get done, and we'll catch you later, Frank.
All right, Sandra. Usually when the temperature gets above freezing like this, I would expect to see rain. So I think they're calling for a little bit today, but we'll see what happens. Take care, Dave. Enjoy. I'm going to ride along. WB3ABZ Mobile.
All righty, very good. Nice to have you in here. All right, that takes care of the mobiles and QRPs. We'll take another fixed station list, just the characters after the number, please. Space them out, give them phonetically, give them one time, and we'll make a list.
Charlie, Oscar India. Delta.
Juliet Papa Victor. Juliet Tango Alpha.
America Whiskey Lima. Quebec, Kilo Tango.
All righty. I got COI, I got a station with Delta, I got a JPV, I got a JTA, I got a AWL, I got a QKT. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
All right, I got double E. Anybody else? All right, good deal. Well, let's see what's going on with Ted today. On in.
Hey, Dave. Hope everything is going well for you out there in the old Commonwealth of Virginia. Anyway, did you happen to catch that Buffalo Kansas City game the other night?
No, I didn't. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I have to pay extra for that on Dish. I didn't see it.
Yeah, well, it was a classic. Went into overtime. The last team that had the ball won. That's what it was. Come down to the last team that had the ball won. But anyway, like I said, I like to watch that Kansas City offense, but their defense frustrates me sometimes, given though their best defensive player got hurt on about the first play of the game. So anyway, make for a fun game. Anyway, hope you're doing well there in the Commonwealth, and I just thought I would just jump in there and say hello to you, and hope everyone on ECARS has a great day. We got 38 degrees here. Of course, by Wednesday, it's supposed to drop into overnight lows in the single digits again, so anyway, it is January. It's typical. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KCA2.
All right, Phil. I hope that guy's going to be okay for the next game.
He's in concussion protocol. He just got bumped on the head, and they wouldn't let him play no more. He'll be back.
Oh, well, that's good. Who are they playing this weekend?
I guess they're playing for the AFC Championship. I guess they'll be playing Cincinnati.
Oh boy, that's going to be a. It's going to be a. That's going to be war.
Oh yeah, well that's going to be it. And then I guess you got, Green Bay got knocked out of the NFC. So anyway, since Washington don't count anymore, we can't watch them in the playoffs. I have to pick an alternate team, and I really like that Kansas City offense, so I'm kind of rooting for them. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you get back to it. Hope you guys stay safe. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463, by the way.
All right, Ted. Very good. Yeah, I sort of like Kansas too. To tell you the truth, that's Kansas City is the headquarters for Sprint long distance. Remember that company named Sprint? We don't see their advertisements anymore. I guess they got merged with T-Mobile now. So there you go. Take care. Station with Delta in the call. Come on in.
Okay, call sign is whiskey. 0705, and Dave, Roger, well, Dave, over.
All right, very good, Howard. I got you in there, WF2D. What's going on?
Not much. Another great day here on in the Mid-Atlantic, over.
Yeah, I hear you. So, yeah, is it overcast up there today?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. It's been, seems like it's been days since I've seen the sunshine there, Dave. Over.
All righty, very good. Well, thanks for joining us, Howard. Good signal, 59+5 today.
Yeah, Roger. My apologies for the raspy audio. I have my left side vocal cords are paralyzed, so my apologies. But hey, we're still giving it out. All right, take care, Dave. I missed your prefix, but CIS, I'll remember that. I got Granddaddy was Cracker. 73 Dave, Whiskey Fox 2000.
All right, very good, Howard. I had a friend of mine who had some issues like that, and they were giving him Botox injections to improve the situation. I don't know if that's applicable to your situation, or...
Yeah, I'm in the process of dealing with doctor. I've seen an ENT, and then he recommended that I see someone else. So, yeah, I haven't really
Okay, very good. Thanks for that information. I'm sure there are people Googling that right now to see what that's all about. Probably one of those life-saving procedures that has some repercussions that they don't show you on TV and all the entertainment shows there. You see these guys saving people's lives, and they're just jamming a pin in somebody's throat or something, but they never talk about what it's like after it's all done. So we'll be following you, Howard. You check in frequently. Let us know how you're doing, okay?
All right, will do. What's your prefix, Dave?
Whiskey America 3.
Okay, Whiskey America 3, call 50th November. There we go. All right. Hey, thanks for taking us on to talk to me. And you want to find that, Dave? Take care. W3GIN, take care.
All right, buddy. Hang in there. Next on the list, JPV. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo Juliet 4, Juliet Papa Victor. The name is Mac, and I'm in the metropolis of Bull Gap in eastern Tennessee. We've got mostly sunny skies right now, and looked at my weather station a little while ago. It said 47 degrees, which is higher than it was forecast for today. So I'm trying out a little Pentec Eagle I just pulled off the shelf. Going to use it field day this weekend with the club. And so I'd like to know how it sounds.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mac, you're all set. It sounds very good. It's clear, and it's got a good tone to it. The signal is 5.9 plus 10, so on the home antenna, it sounds good. So I think you're running it just right. It should be fun. Just stay away from all the noise, because you know how it gets on field day. It sounds like a call center trying to these guys trying to sell you insurance on your car. Go ahead.
Roger, we're familiar with that. We got a great location, a volunteer fire department lets us use their community room, and of course we bought them a new stove there. But it's a great physical location, but RF-wise, it's a good challenge, which is what field day is supposed to be about, helping us work over through the challenges. But anyway, thank you very much for the signal report. And, you guys, everybody have a good day. This is KJ4JPB. I'm happy to be talking. I just got myself over a little bit of it might have been a bit touch and flu, but anyway, I'm going to go back to bed.
All righty, very fine. No, you're all set. Sounds like you're in good shape. What call sign are you going to use?
The club call is actually, even though this is Tennessee, it's a November 2 hotel. Our club is November 2 Hotel Romeo Tango, the Hancock Hawkins Amateur Radio Team. And I don't know the history why they got a 2 call, but that's what we got. Anyway, JJ4JPB.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, my only tip for you would be common bonding. You run that bond wire around to all the stations and tie them all together, and that's a good start right there. So if they're all on one wall, then you just run that line along the baseboard there, and everybody ties into that. Good luck.
Thank you very much. And I picked up one of these grounding blocks that just ties right on the top of the ground rod right where we're coming into the building, and so that's going to be our common ground spot. So yeah, thank you very much for reinforcing that.
Yep, you're welcome. JTA, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. K3 JTA, York in Lancaster, PA. Hello, Frank, if you haven't reached your destination. Good ground wave signal there. Hey, today I am replacing the house well system. And I've done the pump before, so I knew how to do it yesterday. I put prime it, so that means I have to change the ending of the pipe. The foot valve and the ejector all the way down to the bottom, which means I got to pull that line, and I'm hoping that I'm halfway through pulling it up. But I tell you, this is a reminder to me to continue to be in that gym and, work on my strength, keep that strength up because, I'm in the gym there primarily to lose weight, but today, man, I'm using those muscles. No progress losing the weight, but today is a reminder that I got to keep working out with these muscles, retain my strength. Okay, I promised my daughter that I would finish this job up today. So I have a brand new pump, and I'm going to use the same plastic lines and get some new endings there. So hopefully it's good, Dave. Hey, I acquired a used IC706 Mark IIG last week, and that's what I'm using right now. Testing it out on HF. Haven't done the VHF part yet, but I'm very pleased with it so far. How's it sounding? And all the best to everybody on the net. Sorry that one took too long. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Hey, very fine indeed. That's Tim, right?
Roger, that's Tim.
Okay, very fine indeed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a 706. Should sound. Certainly worked enough of those over the decades. So that sounds good. How deep is that well of yours?
Well, I've lived in this house for 15 years. I've replaced the pump once, but I have not ever found out the depth of this well. It's a very old house. And who knows how long ago the well was made, but it does have a metal casing, so it's not, ancient. But how about tomorrow? I will let you know how long the line goes down. I'm hoping I'm more than halfway pulling it out, who knows, and it's already 30 feet. All right, 73 K3JP8.
Okay, very good. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the well depth does not determine the depth of the pump. However, so you might be closer than you think. Our well here is about 700 feet, but the well I think only goes down about 100, 150 feet. So there you go. So let's keep our fingers crossed for you. You're not in over your head there with that thing. Looking forward to that report. Take care. Take breaks, 20 minutes on, 10 minutes off. Let those muscles rest a little. Next on the list, AWL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Rick here in Warren, Ohio. ECARS number 8470. Not a whole lot going on here. It's 24 degrees and sunny, and just cleaned out my driveway for the third time in the last 8 days.
Hi, Roger. I hear that. I guess you're going to be used to that routine for the next 60 days.
Yeah, nothing new in northeastern Ohio for that. A week ago, Sunday, Monday, we got about 15 inches, and then this past Sunday, we got about 5 or 6, and then 4 more yesterday. And I think some more is coming this weekend, maybe.
All righty. Well, enjoy the winter weather, and we certainly look forward to hearing you again. Nice signal, 59 plus 20.
Yep, 73. Everybody out there have the greatest day ever.
All righty, sounds good. QKT, good morning.
Good morning there, Mr. Dave. Name here is Chris. Call sign is Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango. I'm about 20 miles east of Raleigh, and it's a beautiful day outside, about 50 degrees right now, 50, 49, something like that. It's really pretty. This is my first time calling in, and with my new manual tuner, I got hooked up yesterday. Got the MFJ 945E. I've never used a manual tuner before, so I'm really hoping this thing is doing what it's supposed to. All the needles look good, and SWR is low on it, like almost nil, so it's looking good. Not sure how I'm sounding, but anyway, you guys are coming in really good today, 9.5 plus, almost 10 over. So anyway, just checking in and saying hi to everybody.
Okay, very kind. Tell us the radio and the antenna.
I'm using a ICOM 7300. That's the only tuner I've ever used. It's a little tuner inside of it. But I've got a Carolina Wyndham 80 flat top configuration. It's about 45, 50 feet up. And I wanted to get the manual tuner so we could open up a few more of the bands for me. This is still kind of new to me. I'm learning quite a bit. But that's the configuration right now.
Fine business. What is the spec on that antenna? Is it a monoband or is it a multiband?
It is a multiband antenna. It's an off-center fed dipole. I think the thing is, you know what? I can't remember right now what the length of it is. It's a long one, and but so far it's been doing great. Last week earlier this week I was doing some FT8 and made my longest contact on the FT8 all the way to South Korea. That was pretty cool. So it seems like it's getting the job done.
All right, very fine. Yeah, I think so, and you're sounding good. Well, enjoy the new coupler there, and we'll look forward to hearing that big signal again soon.
Well, thank you very much. You guys have a great day. This is, I'll say 73. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Kilo Tango. Back over to net.
All righty. Next on the list, AA2EE.
I knew you'd get to me, Dave. Good morning. This is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. You're booming in here. You're at least 15 over right at the moment, and we got a little snow here. But other than that, I'm just taking it easy, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's what you're supposed to be doing, especially in the wintertime. So it's nice to hear you in your Dennis. You're 20 over.
Yeah. Oh, ECARS number is 20477. Hey, I've been listening. The band is up and down, but you keep being consistent, so we must have a good line between you and me. Anyway, I'll let you go. Everybody have a good day, and unfortunately, my Buffalo Bills got rooked, but it's next year. 73s, AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, somebody's got to lose. All righty, well, listen, take care and all the best. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz to station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C., where the temperature at the moment is 44 degrees Fahrenheit, which is really nice. We're going to stand by for another list. Just the characters after the number, please. Slowly, clearly, distinctly, phonetically, one time.
Oscar Alpha Mike. Sierra.
Charlie Echo India. November.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
I got MJS, CEI, CAL. Who else?
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Alpha Juliet.
Okay, OAM and VAJ. Who else? All right, good. MJS. Matt.
Dave, how you doing? I'll trade you 36 degrees for your 44 over.
No, you won't. What are you up to?
Oh, not too much. Yeah, yesterday I have a second Hio ICM microphone there, so I drilled a hole in the dash in my truck, one of the cup holders there on the passenger side, and used a short boom and put my other Hio ICM in the truck there, and I just wired up a push button switch with a new piece of new wire there and a new connector. So I tried it out yesterday when I was mobile, and it worked pretty good. I was pushing the button on the microphone, but I'm going to zip tie a push button's PTT switch to the shifter and try it that way. But so far, it's talk about hands-free. It's better than holding the hand mic over.
Yeah, that's right. It is. That's pretty cool. That way you're right. Got your hand where you need it. Very fine. Well, you have to check in with me on that thing one of these days.
Oh, I will, but I'm actually thinking of getting another Heil HM12. When I was running this microphone on my 706 Mark IIG that's in the house here until I got the 991, this one seemed to be a little clearer and less background noise, so I might just swap the ICM for another HM12 at some point. Over.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, sounding bodacious here, so thank you, sir. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger, Roger. Have a good day, and when MJS, I'll be standing by till then.
All righty. Fine business. CEI, good morning.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1CEI. 1688 for the numbers there, Dave. Head up here in northwest Connecticut. We've got a heat wave up here. Looking at the thermometer out on the garage here, which is in the sun there, it says about 45. We had about 20 this morning. Had about an inch of snow last night, but sun came out and melted everything all off, so everything is all cleared up right now. I guess we got a nor'easter coming this weekend. Saturday, Sunday, we're supposed to get high winds and a lot of snow, heavy, wet snow, so we shall see what we get. But, hey, we can't complain. We've had a pretty good winter here. It's been cold. We've had a lot of below zero weather, but not much snow. Thanks, Dave. You take care. You're sounding great as usual. Have a great day, Dave. Be safe. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
All righty. Very fine. Thank you. And very nice signal coming in here, Ed. CAL, good morning.
Yeah, WA3GIN, N3CAL. Good morning, Dave. Thought we'd stop by and say hi. We heard you in there, and want to thank you for running the net. Great to hear you. Sound great over here. You're 5'9" plus 20 on peak, so you're doing a bodacious job here into Lexington Park. ECARS number 3832. We're same temperature as you. We're 44 degrees. We had some light rain sprinkles here in the last hour. It's overcast, kind of gloomy, dreary morning here. I'm teleworking, so I'm on my lunch break, so I thought I'd just drop by real quick and say hi before I get back to work. But anyhow, that's the story here. Thanks again for being there, and wish you all the best. Happy New Year. WA3GIN from N3CAL.
Okay. All right. Very good. N3CAL, WA3GIN. Switched over to the NVIS, and your signal perked up about 510 dB. You're up to 30 over here.
Yeah, we are pretty close, just across the Muddy Creek, huh?
Yeah, we are. But that tells me we actually have support. Even though we're that close, it's still got to go up and back down again to get that extra 10 dB. So the other one is about a 45, 50 degree takeoff angle. And I have no idea exactly where the main energy path is on that takeoff angle. This one I know is straight up, so pretty cool. All right, nice to hear you. Don't work too hard.
All right, Dave, no problems. It's just flying a desk here while we're teleworking. Nothing special going on here. But, yeah, I'm on 40-meter double bazooka inverted V, so it's not actually, it's probably about 45 degrees. It's not pointing your way there, so that's the antenna here. Thanks again, and 7-3s, all the best. N3CAL. We'll be clear.
All righty, very fine. Which radio are you on today?
This is a non-7000 Mark II, the black one.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Is that got the, is that with the computer inside?
No, I'm a computer geek. I'm using my own external home-built computer for it. This one doesn't have a built-in computer, over.
Oh, okay. I think the one I have is got a blue face on it, so I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, the blue face ones were the earlier models. This black face one, I'm not sure how long they've been out, probably about a year or two now, but yeah, I'm familiar with the one you have as well. Is that what radio are you running right now?
Yeah, I'm running it on the local area network, so it's down the road from where I'm sitting in front of the computer.
Oh, okay, very good. Do you run pure signal with it?
Yes, I do, and I am.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just got mine here a few weeks ago. This is a new radio for me. I'm running pure signal, but it's just internal to the radio. I haven't gotten around to building a directional coupler to put on the outside of the amp there. I was going to try and pick one up like from HRO, but everywhere they're back ordered, so I don't have a external directional coupler yet, but still running pure signal. But your signal looks great here on the pan adapter. Over.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to know that you've got that. That's a great. To me, that's a piece of test equipment. It's really helpful in working with stations on the air. So, yeah, you've got a good setup there with that thing. You might try eBay and some of those other outlets. There are guys that have them. They sell them. They go back to different. Maybe they go back to Kenwood or with some of the other guys, and they have come available. They come up for sale every once in a while. I forget the one I'm using now, but I've been real happy with it, and it really does the job quite well. So, yeah, you'll like that. Everybody on either side of you will like it a lot too. Take care.
Contact. Good to talk to you. You take care, and thanks again for running that N3CA. I'll click.
All righty, one of our locals here and active on our local link repeater here in the Mid-River Potomac Valley. Next on the list, OAM.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is my number. 21 degrees here, snowing. It's been snowing. We've got probably 16, 17 inches total now over the last couple of weeks. We had a big storm of 2 foot, but some of that melted, and then continuing to get it, but looks like. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Dave. I don't expect to get much more snow. WA3GIN, OAM.
Okay, good. But I don't know, that forecast for this weekend says you might. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. You can't, we have to wait until Wednesday before we start giving you all the forecast. So maybe, I'm sitting there going, really? How many years has it been? But like everything else, they like to beat the drum and spin it up. And so they'll start spinning a week in advance, and then when they get it wrong, they have regrets. So they probably get a lot of hate mail. Anyhow, thanks for joining us today, John. All the best.
Thank you.
Next on the list, VAJ.
Well, I suppose that you're off to this, Joe, North Carolina.
Hey, Joe, what's going on in North Carolina today?
Well, this is my first HS broadcast since I just kept on stringing up the NFED halfway.
Alrighty, very good. Well, it's not a broadcast. If you're talking to somebody, that would be a QSO. So, nice to hear you. Tell us about your station.
Well, I'm running a Raise into the halfway for HF.
All right, Joe, a little bit light copy here. Make sure you got that mic close up to your face so we can get the modulation 100%. But I think the NFED's going to do a fine job for you. Over.
Thank you. When you're out, but you're coming in 5-9, sometimes 10, 20, 22.
Yeah, we're up here in the northern neck of Virginia, about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. All right, that's it. Thank you, Joe. And my time is up. Your new net control station is N1. Matt, N1, M, J, and a S, and JS. So he'll take you through the next hour here on 5-5. Everybody be well, be safe, be extra nice. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Matt.
WA3GIN and 1MJS. Thanks, Dave. Have a great day there, and I'm still willing to trade temps over.
That's okay. I like you, but I don't like you that much.
All right, Dave, 73 there, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control till 13:30 hours, and we'll be closing it at about 27 after 1300 hours, just so we don't interfere with the guys on 52.535 or wherever the heck they are. I can't remember. All I know is I know where I am. Again, ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through the net control. That'd be me. We're not a rag chew net, but sometimes if we get a little extra time or the band starts kind of quiet, we can kind of carry on a little bit. If you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, go to our website at ecars.7255.com. And if you're a member and you'd like to be a net control, contact Jim K1MQ, and relay help is always appreciated. Is there anyone with the schedule for 3 after the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. I'm multitasking here. My dog is not, she's still in kind of play mode there, so I got a shoey rope in one hand, pen in the other, and foot on the foot pedal. So when you check in, please slowly, phonetically, your call sign there, everything after the number, just partial calls or your whole call slowly, phonetically, and kind of spread them out. So any check-ins, please call now.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Fair.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 3, the mobile only.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, mobile. Good afternoon, Matt.
Oh, that was Whiskey Alpha 3, Whiskey Alpha Zulu?
Oh, man, no. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank down in York.
Okay, I think you said your name was Frank there. Could you give me the rest of your call? I got the Whiskey Alpha 3.
No, you don't. Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, Frank, York, PA, mobile. Where you heading, Frank?
Right now at the post office, and I'm back home to go inside where it's warmer.
QSL, yeah, I don't blame you there, Frank. I was out yesterday. I had to go to a funeral there, and it was pretty chilly. Well, actually, it was a little bit warmer, but with the wake the day previously was pretty chilly. Over.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was hoping you dressed warmly for that, especially being up on top of the hill. All right, we'll let you carry on. Oh, man, that's a nice intersection. Let's carry on, man. We'll talk to you next time down the log. I'll be riding along. WB3ABZ mobile.
All right, Frank, drive safe there and stay warm there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra.
Okay, I heard a November 3 and a Alpha Fox. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Echo. I'm going to hold it up right there. The November 3 station only?
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra.
Juliet, Hotel Sierra. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. Name is Bill. ECARS number 30790. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. It's 39 degrees and overcast here. We saw a little snowflakes earlier, but looks like it's not really going to amount to anything. That's about it. Just on our lunch break here, working from home. Thought I'd check in and say hello. Back to you, Matt, from N3JHS.
N3JHS and 1MJS. Oh, 70, yeah, good. Hopefully you're having a good day there, over.
Yeah, always working from home, so it's nice. We got the work computer and the shack in the same spot, so it's kind of handy.
QSL there, Will. N3 Juliet Hotel Sierra N1MJS. Anything else for that?
No, that's it, Matt. Have fun. 7-3s from N3JHS.
All right, 73's partial Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, yeah, November 1, Alpha Kilo Foxtrot, N1AKF. Yeah, same report, about 38 degrees, overcast here in the state of Connecticut. Name's Bill, Bravo India, Lima, and you're about 10 over 9 here. Go ahead.
QSL, Bill. Yeah, I think you're about the same here, about S9. I was writing down your name there, and let me take a look at the meter over.
Yeah, QSL, no problem at all there, Matt. I just wanted to jump in here and check into the net and say hello. And I wasn't quite sure you're QTH, but anyway, I'll leave you alone here and let you get back to net. And thank you for what you do. From November 1, Alpha Kilo Fox.
All right, November 1, Alpha Kilo Fox, and 1MJS. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, very good in Nashua, New Hampshire. Yeah, I had an old teammate member of mine worked for the VA out of Bedford, and she lived up there. Okay, hey, 7-3. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. I'm from Mass originally. I used to go to the Bedford VA, and then when I moved to Derry, New Hampshire, and then Manchester, I swapped over to the Manchester VA. It just made more sense over.
Yeah, QSL, I have friends over there, too. I still work for the VA myself as a VA employee 42 years now, so I used to travel to all those medical centers up there your way. And same up in the Jamaica Plain and Bedford and Brockton, West Roxbury, the whole 9 yards. Hey, great. Good to hear you, and thanks for your service.
QSL, yeah, thank you for your service here working at the VA, and I've been to all of those. We used to do our physicals in the Guard, Jamaica Plain there, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's always fun to make a trip over there. All right, hey, listen, thanks again, and you have a good net here and a great afternoon.
All right, 73s. Yeah, before you go, we used to, like I said, we had our physicals there. On a drill weekend, we'd have to report there, and one of our sergeants said, when we leave from here, I'm in charge, you go home. If one person goes back to the armory and I find out about it, and they find out, then we're all going to have to go back to the armory. So when I release you from here, you go home.
Yeah, the games we used to have to play, and we had to do it across the board or it didn't work. That's for sure. Well, hey, anyway, thanks again. N1MJS, November 1, Alpha Kilo Fox.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, there was always one that said, oh, Sergeant Clark, I have to go back to the armory. You should have thought of that before.
Yeah, hey, listen, I still have dreams about it. I spent 3 years active and another 8 or 9 in the not the National Guard, but the Army Reserve. So, yeah, I used to do the 2-week thing in the summer and of course, the weekend drills.
Yeah, QSL there. All right. Well, anyway, 73's there, and yeah, I just want to make sure I got your call right. It's Whiskey 3 Echo Quebec. Was it Fox?
Oh, I think you got me mixed up. November 1, Alpha Kilo Foxtrot.
Got it now?
Okay, there was another station standby. Yeah, sorry, N1 Alpha November Fox there. Sorry about that. Yeah, there was a
Alpha
W3
Kilo Fox.
Z there that didn't
One more
come
time
up on
for you.
QRZ
November
there.
1,
But anyway, 73's
Alpha
have a good
Kilo
day, okay?
Fox.
You guys are just doubling with each other, doubling. NJ2US.
Yeah, I heard someone double with the other station there. But anyways, 73's there, and have a great day. There was a Whiskey 3 something.
Matt, you got to get the other calls right. It was Delta Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, Delta Kilo Foxtrot.
EKF, is that correct?
Hey, I don't know what's going on. People are doubling or something, so I don't want to get in the way. Alpha, Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot, November 1, Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, very good. Thank you. M1AKF. NJ2US relay for net control. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You have a good day, all right?
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Okay, and yeah, sorry about that. November 1 Alpha Kilo Foxtrot and 1 MJS.
Yeah, you got it.
Hi, Alpha Kilo Foxtrot. How you doing?
We're doing good, but we just talked to you. Name's Bill. I'm the guy that just talked to you about the VA.
Oh, okay, Bill, yeah. Sorry, I'm writing down stuff wrong here. Anyways, all right, Bill, have a great day, and stay warm, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Take care. 7-3, everybody.
All right, 73. Okay, I had a Whiskey 3 something. Whiskey 3 something still there. I hear somebody, but you're kind of down on the noise.
There's nobody there, Matt.
Okay, that will explain it. All right, Kilo, let's see. India Echo.
Thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Ken, I'm located in Glenard, Maryland, which is right outside Washington, D.C. It's currently 40 degrees and cloudy on its way up to a balmy 44 here in the Mid-Atlantic. And I want to thank you for what you do here on the net, and wish you the best up there in Nashua. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
All right, QSL Ken. Yeah, how's the weather down there in Maryland? It's 36 degrees, mostly cloudy here, over.
Well, we're 40 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's supposed to clear off later on this afternoon, but it's going to get colder as that north wind comes in and blows away the clouds, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow yesterday, but once again, everything's the self-cleaning truck there. Everything melted and everything on the street's gone. It's except for what's next to the pickup, over.
Roger. Yes, I used to get up there to New Hampshire in my younger, more foolish days to go skiing. Now I kind of hide inside and stay warm, over.
Yeah, but yeah, don't come here till springtime. That's what I'm doing here, is kind of hibernating till spring. So, Ken, have a great day, over.
Roger. You do the same, and once again, thank you for what you do here on the net. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo 73.
All right, 73 there, Ken. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, guys.
India Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Whiskey, okay, I had 3. Sorry about that. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. I got you. Anybody else?
India, Foxtrot, go.
EQZ, you're up. How you doing, Marvin?
Okay, Matt, thanks. Well, good afternoon. I guess it is afternoon to you and everyone on the net. Name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in Townsend, Delaware, where we have cloudy skies, temperatures 42, and I don't think we're getting any warmer than that. Don't know that we're going to get any precipitation. It just is very overcast. ECARS number 20712, and just thought I'd check in and say hi. N1 MJS W2EQZ, back to you.
All right, there, Marv. Yeah, good to hear you today, and hopefully you're enjoying the afternoon, over.
Yeah. I'll find something to go and do, but probably play your radio for most of the day. Hope that things are fine with you, Matt. W2EQZ.
Can't complain, Marv. Wouldn't do any good anyway. So have a great day, and I'll be back again tomorrow for 1 to 1:30 shift after I finish this one today here. So 73s, have a great day. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Juliet, Papa. Anybody else? Go ahead, Jeff.
I hear in a real light one, Matt, is who's the 2 Delta Hotel, your full call?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Okay, that's Dan. Stand by, Dan. We'll wait for Matt to come to you. Did you get that, Matt?
Yep, November 1 Delta Hotel. I got it. Thanks. KD2, was it Romeo, Julia, Papa, Mark? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. Good afternoon, everyone on the net. Name here is Mark in Plattsburgh, New York. Actually, just outside of Plattsburgh. It was a place called Point of Rush. Checked into the net some time ago. Not sure if they're showing me there or not, but running 100 watts on an NFET halfway. Hope I'm making it in okay. Not much to report up here. Overcast sky is very, very light snow at 21 degrees. Back to net control. 82 RJB.
KD2 RJP and 1 MJS. Yeah, 36 degrees here in New Hampshire, but you probably heard me say that. Over.
Roger that. I'm a little bit envious of that temperature, but hey, you got to deal with what you're dealt.
All right, Mark. I hope you have a good afternoon. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I don't think so this time around. I just happened to come up in the ham shack, turn the radio on, thought I'd see if I could. So I'll say 73s to everyone on net, and we'll catch you next time. 82 RJP.
All right, 73s there, Mark. Let's see, Dan. November 1. Yeah, November 1 Delta Hotel. Dan, there in Middleborough, Massachusetts. How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. This is N1DH. Are you copying me any better now, or?
Dan, I'll go ahead and pick you up. M1DH, go ahead and make a transmission, Dan. You're about 5 and 5 down here in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US.
Okay, very good. And I know what's going on here. We've got something strange happening. But this is M1DH. I'm not sure what the problem is. But we'll get it figured out. Thank you for letting me in. I'll keep it short. This is N1DH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Have a great day. Back to net, N1DH.
Hey, Dan, the audio is fine. Didn't detect anything unusual there. There was a couple bursts of unidentified sounds, but that was short-lived. And other than that, the rest of your transmission was fine, Dan. About a 5.5, going up and down a little bit. The band's not in great shape today. Dan's ECARS number is 10206, Matt. Back to net.
10206. All right, Jay. Thanks, Jeff. And November 1 Delta Hotel. Have a great afternoon there. And thanks for the relay, Jeff.
You bet.
All right, this is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bud, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 8, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Okay, and November Charlie 3, November Hotel Kilo. Anyone else? There was one other in there, but I couldn't pull them out there. November Hotel Kilo.
It might be Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
That's what I meant, sorry. Golf Hotel Kilo. How you doing?
Very good, Matt. This is Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you're really strong today down here in Lancaster. Just came down into the basement to do some computer work and turned on the radio, and you were just booming out of the speaker. N1 MJS KC3 GHK.
QSL Andy. If I owe you a new speaker, just buy one and send me the bill over.
Roger. I was able to get to the volume control fast enough, I think. So anyway, great to hear you today, Matt, and very nice signal. You're sounding really good, and thanks for picking me up. My ECARS number for life 30543, Andy in Lancaster, KC3GHK 73.
All right, 73 there, Andy. Yeah, I got all that on the ECARS logger there, so stay warm there in Lancaster, okay?
Roger. It's not too bad today, but it's going to be getting a lot colder.
Yeah, QSL, I'm hoping for it to get a lot warmer. It's already been a lot colder there, Andy, 73s. And have a good afternoon. Check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
I heard a partial Kilo Charlie something.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
I can relay for you, Matt.
Okay, thanks. Go ahead.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra. You're really a nice big 10 over S9 signal here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. What's your name and location?
All right, I've got you 5-9 down here in West Virginia. Yeah, you're sounding real good. The other gentleman, it is kind of marginal. Band conditions aren't the greatest, and the name is Howard.
Very good, Howard. Beautiful state of West Virginia. Yep, I love to go riding down there. Well, great to hear you today. Anything for the net today?
Well, I don't know what you'll be riding, but I don't think you want on a motorcycle down here today. We've got about 26 degrees, so definitely a little bit on the chilly side.
Only in the summertime. Yep, only in the summertime. Although we did go down, my buddy and I rode our motorcycles down one fall. I think it was in late October, and we were going to camp at Blackwater Falls, and we set up camp, and it started to snow, so we ended up hightailing it out of there, Howard. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, Blackwater Falls is not that far off for me, and we rode there quite frequently ourselves. So thanks for picking me up. We won't hold it. So 73 is my friend, N8SCS.
73, that's N8SCS, Howard in West Virginia. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Andy, thanks. November 8, Sierra Charlie Sierra, QSL.
QSL.
All right, thanks, Andy, for the relay. And Howard, have a good evening. Good afternoon, over. And 1MJS, net control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Quebec Lima.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Anybody else?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Oh, sorry, bud. Did I forget about you?
Yeah, I'm very upset over here. Could you tell?
I'm sorry, but you're in the log, bud. Yeah, let me pick up Bud, because I'm sorry, I forgot about you. But I did log you, over.
Great. Okay, it's 37 degrees here, Matt, and it's supposed to, the temperature's going to drop like a rock tonight down to around 12 degrees. And it's a beautiful sunny day, blue skies, a couple of clouds out there. It's a gorgeous winter afternoon. Back to you, Matt, and thank you for doing the net.
Yeah, QSL, bud. Sorry about that. You know why I forgot? Because I put you in the call sign, and then I checked. I logged you in. That's why I didn't have any call written down. Usually I put one in, the call sign thing logger, and then I write the rest down, over.
Well, you're forgiven. 73, Matt, and have a good day. Take care. 73.
All right, bud. Again, sorry about that, man. And have a great afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Matt. WB2FQL. Good morning to everyone on the net. Beautiful signal, Matt. You're 5'9" plus here near Albany, New York. Name is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee 20981 on the roster. 33 degrees up here and just starting to blow a little bit. So back to you, Matt, WB2FQL.
WB2FQL N1MJS 20981 on the roster. QSL there. Okay, well, I hope you have a great afternoon. Over.
Okay, very good, Matt. We're just riding along doing some paperwork here in the shack, so we'll be listening for a while. N1MJS WB2FQL 73.
All right, 73, sir. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG.
All right, there was a November 2 something.
Victor Papa Sierra /AG.
Okay, I think I heard a November 2 Echo Papa, I think. Try again, over.
I can do a relay, Matt.
Go ahead, because I couldn't get nothing past the N2, over.
November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG.
November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, I'm doing a relay for Matt, N1MJS. He's up in New Hampshire, and I'm here in Lancaster. So I'm probably the right distance from you. You have a really nice signal, a bit over S9 here in Lancaster. And what's your name and location?
Yes, the name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. Location is Central New York in a little town called Norwich, not too far from Cooperstown Baseball Hall of Fame. And when I started, just for a correction, when I tuned up, I was only like at 20%, so we did put the power up to 100 watts now.
Very good. Yeah, your signal did come up. You were 10 over S9 on that last go-around, so really nice signal, Greg. And AG, congratulations. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun messing with, I love to play with antennas and stuff. But what's your equipment there?
The equipment is the famous ICOM 7300. That I'm hearing everybody has one. And then the other thing was only running the 100 watts, made a dipole center fed with 65 feet of wire on each side. Back to you.
Oh, perfect. That's the perfect way to get started and a great setup. Well, great job. I better turn it back to Matt. He's the net controller today, so let me get him this information. Matt, it's Greg in Central New York. His call is November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG, a new ham. And congratulations, Greg, with a 7300 and a dipole. N1MJS KC3GHK. Back to net.
All right, Andy, thanks. Yeah, he actually came up there once he turned the power up to 100 watts. N2 Victor Papa Sierra /Alpha Golf. Congratulations there, Greg. When did you upgrade over?
Yes, we upgraded 2 Saturdays ago there, so still waiting for the, I don't know, do I get paperwork or do I have to download the information, Roger?
You might receive a copy in the mail of your new license there, and then eventually QRZ will update itself, over.
Okay, very good. Never did think to ask that question. So, very good. Yeah, we had been a technician class since 1993. The age here is 56. Had a new neighbor move in 2 doors down. Went to introduce myself, and he indicated he was a ham operator. And with that, I think we've been talking ever since, and kind of lit the fire under my butt there. And so already studying for the extra.
Yeah, QSL, I've taken I don't know how many extra class exams and just have not passed yet. I got my general back in the fall of 2015. I was first licensed May 19th of 97. My call then was N1ZGN. So, yeah, it took me a while to upgrade, over.
Okay, very good. Could you give me some information regarding this net? I wasn't sure. I kind of was listening for a while. I know some things are state-specific and such, so I wasn't sure if I was able to communicate with you folks or not on this one.
Yeah, November 2, Victor, Papa, Sierra, N1MJS. Yeah, the website is ECARS.7255.com. That's our website there. You can become a member. I forget what it is. There's lifetime membership. I think it's like so much for 1 year or 6 years or 9. I forget, but yeah, ECARS7.255.com. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll look into that. So thank you for coming back to me, and I'll let you guys go. I'm sure you might have some other check-ins there. So with that, this is November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG.
All right, Greg. Again, congrats there. And there is a program called NetLogger. It's a free download, and you can see all the nets in progress there on 40 meters around 7 o'clock on 7.185. They have the native North American Traffic and Awards net, and then they have the Ole Miss 40-meter net. Netlogger.org is a free download. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that information. And then you have been gathering quite a pile of different information since a couple Saturdays ago. I was listening, but definitely couldn't ask the questions there. So thank you again. And I work second shift, so therefore sometimes the nights are a little hard. Though I work a 4-day shift, Monday through Thursday, 10-hour days, so I get to play on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. So with that, November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG, back to net.
All right, Greg, 73s. Yeah, they have nets on there. If you go to 7.185 and 7.190 in the early morning hours, there's a Triple H net there. But just go to netlogger.org. Like I said, it's a free download, and you can see all the nets in real time, and there's a little AIM chat window. It's it's a free download, and it shows you everything. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you again. And guess we got to start thinking about getting around here. Got a report in at 1:30. Yay.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow from 1 to 1:30, and I'm here to 1:30 today, so hopefully we hear you again, okay?
Okay, we got the frequency wrote down, so see what we played in the snow today. So got about 4 inches overnight, just kind of a lake effect, real light stuff where the wind came up, it would have blown it away, but did take care of the driveway and a few other things. So, and temperature-wise, I think we're running around 30 probably here. So, very good. Thank you again. This is November 2, Victor Papa Sierra /AG.
All right, Greg, 73s, and don't work too hard tonight there. This is, have a good evening, 73s. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
W1AW.
Okay, I heard a WA and a whiskey mic. One at a time, guys.
W1AW.
WA what?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. That's probably what I heard, and I thought it was two different people. Anybody else?
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox, and there was one more.
Victor India November.
Again?
Whiskey Romeo November. Bravo.
VIN. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Alpha Charlie. Was that 3? Alpha Charlie station again?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Okay, I got 4 there. Whiskey 1. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Actually, I had it right the first time. W1AW. My name here is Paul. Just stop at the station.
Yeah, WA1W, right?
No, W1AW. I'm sorry. I didn't get it wrong. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
Okay, got that now. WA1W. Over.
Close enough. Name here is Paul, and the QTH is Newington, Connecticut. W1AW. I am a member myself, but I'm using a club station right now.
Okay, W1AW, the Newington, Connecticut. You're at the ARRL headquarters, over.
Yeah, Roger. Guest operator. Name here is Paul.
Yeah, Joe, how you doing?
His name is Paul.
Okay, the call came up as Joe, Newington, Connecticut. That's because he's at the club station. But Paul, how are you?
We're not too bad. I drove from my home QTH in Kingston, New York, out here to play a little bit on a pretty decent station here. Other than that, not much going on. I can't remember my personal ECARS number, but we'll let that go for now.
All right, QSL Paul. Yeah, I'm just putting operator Paul there that you're on the club station there, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, and I'm going to give you my call. W1AW, Al.
All right, 73 said Paul. Have a great afternoon there. And Juliet Victor Fox, Chad.
Yeah, Matt, thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in southern tier of New York State, little town called Big Flats, New York. ECARS number is 21053. 27 degrees here this morning, not too bad. A little snow last night, but nothing to get excited about. You got a beautiful signal, doing a good job, and thanks for picking me up. You're a good 120 over, no problem. Back to you. Have a good day and a good net. This is WA2JVF.
WA2JVF 73. Have a great afternoon, over.
Thank you. You also.
All right, 73. Victor, VIN.
Yes, sir. Full call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. QSL?
QSL, Marty. How's things in Westerly, Rhode Island?
Things are good. We've got about 42 degrees and cloudy skies. We had a little dusting of snow overnight. But things are good. I just wanted to do a quick check-in and say hello to everyone. This is WA1VIN. Back to net control.
All right there, Marty. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day and stay warm, okay?
You too. QSL.
All right, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is good today because it's not cold. We're up about 40 degrees here in Yonkers, New York. Yourself? Hello, where'd you go?
All right, and 1MJS, I heard you in there. You kind of took a little bit of a fade there. I just want to make sure I got the call correct because, was it Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, over?
Roger, that's the call. You got it right. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, AC2T. And the QTH is Yonkers, New York, with 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, QSL Paul there. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Hopefully it'll stay this way, but, you know, things do change. You know, Mother Nature, she's a little fickle.
Yeah, doing well there, Paul. Just staying warm, over.
No, I'm going to sign out here. I wish everybody a Happy New Year and stay safe and take care, and we'll catch you next time around. I only come around here once in a while. So 73s, all take care.
All right, thanks, Paul, for checking in, and Happy New Year to you as well there, and hope you had a good Christmas and Thanksgiving and everything and all that happy was. Yeah, you know, the 73s, and have a good afternoon. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf. Anybody else?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot
Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo, it was a Victor Echo 9, Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
N1XY. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, got Roger, and there was one more.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, were you the same VE9 that checked in before the VE2?
Yes, the Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, yeah, no, I got the partial with Victor Echo 9 and then the VE2. I'm going to hold up right there. Uniform, there's a partial Uniform X-Ray Golf, your whole call?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf is Manny in Orange County, New York. It's beautiful, sunny, and cool side. I was playing in the garage and I had to run away and come back to the radio. How's that?
Okay, Manny, ¿cómo está?
Oh, good, good. Everything is good here. No problem. Waiting for the big storm coming in this Saturday, but then I don't work Saturdays or Sundays or any other day for that matter.
Yeah, QSL, Manny. Yeah, every day starts and ends the same here. It doesn't really matter, over. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow yesterday, and once again, I get to have a self-cleaning truck there because everything on the street, everything, I didn't even have to go out and clean it off again, over.
Roger. We got a little dust in here. Top of the cars are white. They were white in the morning. They were clean now. The sun melted away. The day before, it was the same way. Apparently, it's trying to tell us that it's on the way. But like I say, it doesn't matter. I'm ready.
Yeah, QSL there, man. Wait a minute, Victor. Oh, I got the wrong call here. Sorry about that. Yeah, can you give me a call again, Manny? Is it Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike?
No. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf, KB2UXG.
All right, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself there, Manny. Sorry about that. Yeah, hopefully you didn't get much snow, over.
I'll wait for the Saturday. It'll be here. All right, I'll let you go. You're busy, man. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. KB2UXG 73, and thank you, my man.
All right, Manny, 73s, and have a great day. This is, let's see, Victor Echo 9 Golf, the VE9 station.
Afternoon, Victor Echo 9 Golf, Whiskey Mike, the name is Graham, Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel, Alpha Mike, and Central part of New Brunswick, Canada.
QSL, Graham there in New Brunswick. How you doing today?
I'm good up here, thank you. It's snowing here right now. It's expecting a couple inches here. It's minus 11.6, and the wind is 5.3. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Graham. Yeah, it's 36 degrees here. Like I said, we had a little bit of snow last night and didn't amount to very much, over.
We have probably maybe half compared to last winter.
Sorry about that. I had to refresh one of the pages there because I lost the logger there for a minute. Anything else for Ned? Over. All right, 73's there and stay warm there in New Brunswick. V2 Alpha Mike. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon to you all, man. The name here is Maurice in Mexico, Alpha United Radio India Charlie Echo. And my TTH is Montreal, Quebec. We are 20 overnight. Nice signal from you. I don't have your call. You was a little bit too quick. And also, I'd like to have your name as well. Over.
Yeah, QSL, sorry about that. The call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Matt, very fine. I think I spoke to you before. The voice is very familiar, for sure. Hope everything is well with you. And yes, you had some snow. We had a sprinkling of snow last night, not very much, just sprinkling. And the temperature right now is -11. But I think in the next hour or so, it will be start to go down. And we're going to go down to about -25 tonight, somewhere around it. It's going to be quite cold this evening, Matt. Anyway, nice hearing you, and all the best for the new year to you and yours, and have yourself a good day and a good night. From Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike.
All right, Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike, and 1MJS. Yeah, same to you, sir. 73s and stay warm. It's been nothing but cold here. Over.
Yeah, we try your best to stay warm for sure. And you know, we have a wood burning stove down here, but we can only use it if the smog warning is pretty good. If it's not bad, then I can use my wood burning stove. Anyway, glad I have to leave it off, and probably this evening I'll put it on. Sure. 73. Have a good afternoon and good evening. From VE2 Alpha Mike. Bye, Matt.
All right, 73s. I have a wood burning stove, but it's outside. It doesn't do any good in the house if it's outside, but I use it in the summer. I use it in the early spring, summer, and late fall, early to late fall there. It's pretty relaxing for living in the concrete jungle in the city here in New Hampshire, so sit around by the fire. Over.
Yeah, okay, no, that wouldn't do any good outside. You have to burn inside, Matt. I hope that the concrete jungle would allow you to burn inside and give you, some good, nice, dry heat there, Matt. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, you too, 73s. No, I like having it outside because it gets me out of the house. Over.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think that I can do that. It has to be inside. I'm not a winter person, so I do it inside, man. Anyway, nice talking to you.
No, I meant in the spring and the summer at nighttime, and in the early fall there. Gets me out of the house, sit around with the cooler cold ones, and have a good relaxing evening, cook out on the grill. Over.
Okay, Matt. Very fine. Anyway, spring is coming soon. Just a couple of more days and evenings, and spring will be here, and you'll have the use of your stove for sure, Matt. Okay.
All right, 73s. Have a great day. And there's my shortest contact of the day. Roger, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. N1XY here in sunny Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's almost 40 degrees. Can you believe it?
KB1 LSA.
Well, it's 36 here, Roger, and where's the sun? I think you're hogging it all over there because there's none here.
Well, it was out the last time I looked. I'm down in the cellar now, so I don't know if it went back under the clouds anyway. Sounded good. You get plenty of chickens. That's a good thing. Keep you busy. I see you're working a double shift, I think, today, too, aren't you?
Yeah, my usual 12 to 1:30 there, and I got 6 cameras on one monitor and 3 on another, and I don't see any sun at all.
Well, it was out earlier. Anyway, I know it was out earlier because I was walking. I was taking a walk, and it was nice and sunny. I mean, it was a little bit on the cool side, but it was sunny when I went out. That was around 11, I think, when I went out for a walk.
Yeah, QSL. There was a KB1 station there checking in. Stand by, unless I missed you. Sorry about that. Stand by until I clear with N1XY, and I'll take another list. Roger, anything else from that?
No, I'll let you pick up that other check-in, and everybody out there on ECARS, have a blessed day. Stay safe, stay warm, and let's all beat this virus. Get vaccinated and get your protection. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, Roger, 73s, and have a good afternoon and stay warm. It's not golf weather yet. Soon enough, though. Once we get through February, we'll be over the hump there. So, 73s. And the KB1 station, your rest of your call, please.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Lima, Sierra, Kilo, that is KB1. LSK, located up in state of Maine, right up on the Canadian border, small town of Bering. Nowhere, go ahead.
QSL there, Morris. Yeah, I did catch you there when Roger, when I was clearing up my last list there, over.
Yeah, copy that. I thought I'd get back to you real quick. Where's your QTH?
The name here is Matt, N1MJS, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I think you checked in before, over.
Yes, I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, QSL Morris. Yeah, if you can next time, just wait till I'm done. You probably didn't hear the other guy there, Roger, because he's close at Nashua. And how's things in Maine there? Pretty chilly. My friend was up in Farmington, and I think it was 22 below zero a couple nights ago.
Oh yeah, it's getting cold now. We got snow coming out pretty good right now. We got another major one coming out on Friday, and it's getting really cold. Some nights it's 20 below, some days it's 15 below. We're getting nice old-fashioned winters like we used to get them. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, and I'm ready for spring already there. I was out a couple of times there, and yeah, I'm showing my age there. This cold just gets right through to the bones, over.
Yeah, call me that, man. I was talking to a friend of mine about that today. I'm 67. And my wife, we both retired now. I'm out at the shed. But, yeah, we're not teenagers no more, huh?
Nope, not even close. I'm 53. I've been retired about 6 or 7 years there. I know I retired young from the Army there, but yeah, my lower back's been killing me the last 3 days, and 2 of the days I was out in the cold there. I had a wake and a funeral to go to there, so it was pretty chilly out, and it got right through to my back, so I got to take a hot shower and find the old man cream, over.
You know, it's funny, my wife and I think about getting one of those sauna tubs. Those walk-in sauna tubs with the heat jets and the bubbles and all that. You can take a shower, close the door, pull it up, and get the water really hot. We're thinking about getting one of those.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. I'd love to get one, but I don't own this place, and if I ever moved, it would have to stay behind, and I'd have to foot the bill, because they won't reimburse me for anything, over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, my wife and I, we own our home, and bought and paid for it, but yeah, that can suck, you know. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do, as long as you're above ground, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I've been here since 2015. I don't plan on moving unless they kick me out of here, which that isn't happening. Hopefully not. Been there too long, got too many towers up to move. I'd have a lot of stuff to take down, antennas, towers, dig up a lot of cable. But if I had the money to put in one of those, I would, because I can't take it with me, over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It sucks moving. I moved a lot of places over the years. And I'm originally from Boston. Moved up here about 15 and a half years ago. And just absolutely fell in love with the place. And here I am. You know, my wife, she's from this area. I met her after I moved up here. And we hooked up, and there you go.
Yeah, QSL. I'm from Massachusetts as well. There, I lived in Lawrence for 37 years. I moved to New Hampshire in 2004 and served in the Mass Army National Guard for 10 years. Even after I moved to New Hampshire, I thought about transferring to a New Hampshire unit, but nah.
hear you, man. You done your time. And thank you for serving us. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you know, and with things going around the country today and the madness, you know, my wife and I say every day, you know, we're so glad to be up here because the population up here is so thin. There's not many people up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll hope you have a good afternoon there. And I hate driving in Boston. Over.
Oh, man. Been there, done that. I was born and raised downtown Boston, and it is an absolute zoo. Last time I was down there, I said to myself, now I know why I left. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I'll make it quick. Years ago, before my dad passed away in '94, we were going to Dana-Farber Hospital, and my mom's like, why are you driving so fast? I'm like, well, you have to. Oh, you're not going to get anywhere on the highway if you don't drive fast in Boston. Over.
Yeah, or if you drive too slow, they'll tailgate you. It causes an accident, so you got to go with the flow. Yep, go ahead.
QSL, yeah, I know the need for speed there. Well, anyway, 73's there, and stay warm, okay?
Okay, Bubba, talk to you later. B1 LSK, 73's.
All right, Morris, 73's. N1MJS, I think I got... Nope, that clears up that list. Almost 1,300 hours. Check-ins 4 ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I don't know if there was a few light ones in there, but let's try this again. Check-ins 4 ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Tango, Japan.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I got a November Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Tango, Japan.
Okay, I didn't hear much, but I got a partial November Foxtrot something.
Please copy November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Again, I will say November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. QSL?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Got it. How you doing? November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. You still there?
Yes, we're still here. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. The QTH is New Kensington, Pennsylvania, approximately 15 miles north of Pittsburgh. It is 28 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and periodically we're getting lake effect snow. How copy?
QSL, Ken. Yeah, I don't miss that lake effect snow. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, we have periods of beautiful sunshine, and then suddenly it clears away, and we get clouds and some snow. But then the sun comes out again. How copy?
QSL, Ken. Yeah, last time I saw wake effect snow was in the fall of 2002 when I was stationed up at Fort Drum, New York. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Coming off the lake. Let's see. We have it periodically during the week. As of the 16th of January, we probably had close to 18 to 20 inches altogether. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Ken. A little light on that last transmission there. So anything else for net over?
Negative. Nothing else. Matt, appreciate the contact. I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks much. 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. 7-3.
All right, Ken, 73s. Yeah, nice Heath kit there, and another old radio to the right of that there. Yeah, I'm running a 991 Alpha with a Dentron clipper to now. Over.
Very good. Great rig. We just acquired early this month 7300 ICOM and really love it. I'll let you go now, Matt. Take care. 7-3. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
All right, 73's. Cute cat there. I missed mine. I had one of similar colors to yours there. Used to sit on my lap there when I was on the radio. 73's from New Hampshire. N1MJS net control for ECARS. 2 after the hour, looking for check-ins.
Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
No, I got a November Alpha Yankee. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, November Alpha Yankee. The whole call, please. The November Alpha Yankee station again, please. Okay, no copy that time. Check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically.
Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet.
And 1MJS. This is always when the band kind of goes south there and I stop losing people there. But check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet.
November 2, Romeo Mike Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra.
I got you, Bill. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet.
I guess I'm getting like one at a time, Bill. How you doing?
Good. I think I can relay that other station in. I'm well. I'm not mobile. I'm on the base. I've been listening along. Band's very quiet here. Good conditions all day. I'm just running an ICOM 7000 at the base and an 80-meter delta loop and 100 watts. Good to hear you. Great signal. You're a 5.9 plus. Got the AF down a little bit and very pleasant listening. So thanks for running it.
Yeah, QSL, Bill. Did you say you were mobile?
No, sir. I'm on the base. Usually I catch you when I'm mobile, but I'm on the base. 80-meter delta loop, ICOM 7000 with 100 watts. QSL?
QSL on the delta loop and the 7000 there. Yeah, how's your afternoon going there, Bill?
Well, it's busy around here. You know, we got the kids off to school. I was up early working on a couple things, and got some work going on at the house. Somebody coming over to look at the heat pump. It's running fine. Just the module that reports data doesn't seem to be working, so that's not much of an issue. And then kids will get home from school, and all heck will break loose. But I just consider it a blessing to have the health to meet all my obligations and some time to goof off every once in a while.
Yeah, QSL, or at least they're back in school there and not climbing the walls or learning from home, over.
Yeah, no, they've been back at school all this year, you know, so that's a good thing. They've had to wear masks, but the spread has been very, very low. Omicron, just north of New York City, is rapidly disappearing, and yeah, you know, when this broke out, we sat them down. We said, look, this is what we know, this is what we don't know. You got to go on with life, but you know, you can't be afraid. And luckily, at least in our two girls, they're 16 and 14, don't really see any negative consequences. But I know that, you know, the distance learning was you know, really, really tough on a lot of kids.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. It's good that they get back into classrooms there instead of climbing the walls and maybe driving you crazy at the same time, or they need to socialize and get out there. It's good for them there. But anyways, yeah, my school days are long over. I don't miss school at all, to be honest with you. But anyways, 73's there, and have a great afternoon, over.
Yeah, very good. 73s. Yeah, so I like school because that's where all my buddies were. Many parts of school I didn't like, but I tell our kids it's preliminary to the main event. You got to get through it. So, that's what we tell them. And even before COVID, I think a lot of young people were suffering from too much screen time and not enough face time, and you can see it in some of these young people today. Can't keep their chin up, look people in the eye, and hold a conversation. So I'm glad I don't have to fix that. 73s, AA2TS.
All right, Bill, 73s, and stay warm up there, okay? This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Julia.
November 2, Romeo Mike Oscar.
There was a November 2, Romeo Mike, was it Oscar?
Correct. November 2, Romeo Mike Oscar. Name here's Bill.
All right, N2 RMO, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Julia.
Yeah, Matt, there's a Kilo Charlie 1 in there, pretty weak, but I hear him. AA2TS.
Yeah, that's all I got was the Kilo Charlie 1 also, over.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 1 station, try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Julia, or Foxtrot, Tokyo, Japan.
I think it's Foxtrot, Tokyo, Japan, QSL.
Yes, Foxtrot.
Yeah, QSL. I thought I heard Foxtrot Tango Charlie, but maybe it is Japan. All right, I'm going to hold up right there. Hopefully I'm not doubling with anyone. N2 RMO. How are you?
Doing good here. This is November 2, Romeo Mike Oscar. Just enjoying the net, and you're my first voice contact since getting my general a year ago.
QSL Bill there in New York. Yeah, how's the weather, over?
Light snow here in New York. This N2 RMO.
I was going to say, aside from chilly there, Bill. Anything else for Nat, over?
Nothing at this time. Thank you for answering my call. This N2 RMO.
All right, N2 RMO, 73s there, Bill, and stay warm and have a good afternoon. KC1, Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet, over.
Good evening, Matt. This is KC1FTJ. Name is John. Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. Just across the border in Massachusetts. QSL.
Matt, I got him if you need a relay, AA2TS.
I sure do, because he Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet kind of faded out on me there, over.
Yeah, very good. His name is John. He's just across the border in Massachusetts. KC1FTJ, good afternoon. My name is Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, relay for net control. Anything further for the net, John? Go ahead.
This is John, KC1FTJ. Just want to say hi to Matt. I've talked to him before on 10 and 2 meters and on the bars net. And could I have your call, please?
Of course, John. My call is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I'm 35 miles north of New York City. You're about in S2 here, S2, S3. You're perfectly readable. The band is very quiet. I have practically no noise. Go ahead, John.
QSL, so it's Alpha 2, and I just need after the 2.
Tango Sierra. Again, Tango Sierra. QSL?
QSL, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Thanks for the relay. And Matt, just tell Matt, hope I can talk to him again. I'm about 10 miles.
I'll do that. Let me make sure I have it. Matt, it's KC1FTJ, so you've got the call right. He just wanted to say hello. He's spoken to you before, and he knows you from the bars net. QSL?
QSL, yeah, you guys doubled at the, just before there. I did hear him, there. Yeah, he's in Chelmsford, so he's pretty close to me there, but I copied his last over.
Yeah, very good. No worries, Matt. Just happy to help. Back to you, sir. AA2TS.
I appreciate it there. Yeah, he's close to me there, so I'm surprised I could hear him at all. John, good to hear you there. Sorry I missed the last Barsnet, or the last couple of weeks I have. Had a lot of things going on there, but I thought I recognized the call there in the QRZ page. Over.
QSL, Matt, QSL. Hopefully we'll talk again. I think the dam's chilly. So you stay safe, my friend.
All right, John, if you're still there, 73s, and thanks for the relay there. KC1 Foxtrot Tango Juliet, again, 73s, and stay warm. You're in the log, okay?
Thank you, Matt.
Anytime, John. All right, this is 13 after 1. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right, there was a Kilo Charlie 2 something again, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
I think there's a QRP station in there. QRP only. You're a little light, over. Well, you are QRP, so.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, here's what I think I got. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey something, over.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QSL.
QSL, that is affirmative.
All right, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon, N1MJS. Yeah, what are you using for radio and how many watts?
Saigu C90, running at 20 watts. An instant halfway antenna, slope formation.
All right, Keith, the QRP station there, are you still with me?
Yes. Saigu C90, 20 watts.
All right, Keith, sorry about that. All I heard was you say watts, and I'm not sure how many or what you're using for a radio. You're kind of in the noise, over.
Saigu 20 watts.
Keith, I think I lost you there, but I'm going to put you in the log as QRP there, and I don't know what you're running for a radio, but I'm going to put you in the log as QRP there, over. And thanks for checking in. Sorry I couldn't hear you, over.
Affirmative 73, have a great day. You can hear me.
This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilo 2 Delta, oops, Delta's not a B. Delta Mike Bravo. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Mike Bravo, and there was another station in there again.
November 2.
November Yankee
November, mobile.
N2ZGN, got you. Mobile station, come on in.
That was N2ZGN was mobile.
Where you off to, Jerry? I think it's Jerry. N2ZGN, N1MJS.
Yeah, Roger, it's N2ZGN. Now taking a run downtown. Now that the snow has stopped, or almost stopped. We got about another inch up here. And just getting prepared for the big freeze tonight, over.
QSL there. Yeah, well, stay warm and drive safe, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Always do, man. N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, N1MJS. Good, yeah, pretty decent mobile signal there considering the conditions, over.
Roger, your signal's pretty good too. I'd have to rate it at least a 5.9. It's well over noise level.
All right, there, 73s again. Drive safe there and stay warm, okay? And thanks for checking in. Let's see, Kilo Delta 2, Mike Bravo. How you doing?
Not too bad. Call sign is Kilo 2 Delta, Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Victor Echo. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's why I thought it said Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, there's the sun.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had COVID last Monday. Spent a couple days in intensive care at Upstate Medical Center, and I'm a survivor. And I have a very, very bad heart going in. So everything worked good. You're sounding really good here in Syracuse. Band seems to be a little up and down, but it's 26 degrees here and cloudy. We keep getting some lake effect snow here, so you can never tell what we're going to get. Syracuse, it finally looks like winter. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, you're the second one to report lake effect snow. I experienced that at Fort Drum in 02 there, over. I don't miss it.
Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, 02 then. Fort Drum's got a bunch of friends live up in that direction, and a bunch of friends between there and here, and any place between my house and there you can get it. It's a crapshoot. Depends on which way the wind is blowing, as you know. And if Lake Ontario this spring or this fall has been very, very warm. So if it gets the wind, we could get all sorts of stuff that they're not even predicting. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, when I was there, we flew out of there to Iraq, to Kuwait in April of 2003. We flew out of Fort Drum off their air base there. And before we left, the snow was piled up so high on the side of the road that you couldn't see the road, over.
Oh, yes. I've lived in this area my whole life. I've got one of those pickup. Usually I'm a mobile unit, and I have a truck that's made for this weather. Actually, it's been so long since we've seen good snow. When it snowed about 2 weeks ago, me and my buddy jumped in the truck and went north. We found the snow.
Yeah, QSL there. All right, stay warm there. Let me see, did I get you? Yeah, I got you. No, I have to put you in the log still. I haven't done that yet there. I just got N2ZGN in there. I think maybe I did put you in the log. I don't know. Anything else for that, though?
You just have a great day. I'm a COVID survivor as of yesterday. So you have a great day. Stay healthy, stay well, stay warm, and we'll talk again. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Adios.
All right, Dave, got you in the log now there. And, yeah, congrats on being a survivor there. And I've been fortunate since the beginning. I haven't had any vaccines, haven't had any symptoms, don't plan on getting a vaccine. I've pretty much been sheltering in place for, like, the last 5 years, over.
That was my problem. I did it for the first two, and as soon as, my president, the guy that's not in the office right now, told me to get this vaccine. So I got all 3 shots and the and everything, and I finally caught this disease. Got to understand, I have a 24% ejection fraction in my heart, which means I am very, very disabled, very disabled heart-wise. But I survived this, thanks to that vaccine.
Yeah, QSL, again, congrats there, and stay healthy, stay well, stay up on your vitamins, and drink a lot of orange juice. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Even though I ran out of OJ, I had about 3 or 4 gallons, and they're all gone, over.
Oh yeah, and then you get into a crisis mode. Well, you stay well. I've been quarantining in my Corvette, so I stayed away from people for years. But I finally last summer I had all my shots, and I didn't catch anything until last Monday. So, and my wife's not vaccinated, and she is negative.
QSL, well, that's good there. All right, stay healthy, stay well, and stay warm, over.
Yes, sir. 7-3, sir. Same to you and your family. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, 73. Yeah, it's just me and my little dog there. I don't even know where she is. She's usually in her dog bed right by the radio room, but she's on the big bed sleeping away there. Have a good afternoon. This is N1MJS 23 after 1. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie.
I got a Victor Echo 2 and a Romeo Charlie. Again, please. One at a time, guys.
Call sign is Victor Echo 2, Charlie Delta Romeo.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Delta Romeo. Is there one more in there?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 4, November, Kilo. Oops. November, Kilo, Charlie. Yeah, you might want to check your microphone. You got a lot of RF on your signal there. I'm going to hold up right there because it is 24 after. VE2 station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Temperature here is nice and warm, not too cold. It's, of course, in Celsius, I would say -10.
Yeah, QSL there. What's the name there and where are you located? Oh, well, I know you're in Canada, over.
Roger, Roger. Location is Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Over.
QSL on the Montreal there. Pretty chilly up there, eh?
Oh, yeah, we had a couple of cool days, but I guess it's getting a bit warmer now. So hopefully in the near future it gets better. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Mark, if I got the name right there. Yeah, Montreal, Quebec. Yeah, I'm half Sicilian and French Canadian. I don't speak either, over.
Okay, that's good. I know a bit of Italian. Well, you don't say to a Sicilian Italian. They're Sicilian, so that's good. And the French portion, well, it's easier to talk, but to write it, it's a bit difficult. So, nice to talk to you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Mark. My mom was French Canadian, and she passed away this past June. She passed away, and my dad was 100% Sicilian, so that makes me a whopped frog, over.
Roger, Roger. My condolence for your mother, respect. And, yeah, well, it's too Latin, French, Italian, Spanish, they're all from the Latin roots, so, yeah. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. I grew up in Lawrence, so I know very little Spanish there, and I don't know how years ago I was working in the deli and I was able to figure out what this half Sicilian. The Sicilian guy wanted a half pound, but he used his hand to cut it in half, and he said media libre, which is half pound, but then he made a hand like he cut across his hand, and I think he was impressed, and he started talking to me more in Sicilian, and I was like, I don't understand all of that. Just because I understood a little, he thought I was fluent, over.
Roger, I understand. Once you put a couple of words in, they think that you're fluent, so you have to almost stop them and say, hey, no, I just know a couple of words. It's like when I go to Mexico, you know, and I know just enough to ask for a beer and say hello. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, dame una cerveza. Anything else, Mark?
No, thank you very much for the contact. Have a nice day. This is Victor Echo 2, Charlie Delta Romeo.
All right, 73's there, Mark. And stay warm. Whiskey 4 Station, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie. Name here is Tim, and my ECARS number is 40298. Just finished lunch, thought I'd just pop in and see how things were going. Over.
Okay, so it's November 4, November Kilo Charlie, or was it Whiskey? Sorry, Whiskey 4, right?
Whiskey 4, correct.
Okay, yeah, you got a lot of RF on your audio there, over. And your ECARS was what, 4098?
40298.
40298, over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, you sound a little clearer that time. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing all right. I got a new mic for this radio, and I'm trying to get the gain set up right on it. You know how it is. You like to play with things when you first get them.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you want to. I don't know. The RF just came back up a lot stronger. Anything else for net? Because I got to wrap things up there. I got a minute left, and you're my last check-in. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about it. Been copying the mail for a little while, and thank you for your service. Looks like you and I were deployed fairly close together. We didn't go out until June from Fort Dix.
All right, Tim, 73s. It is 29 after the hour here, and thanks for all the, 26 check-ins. I got to close the net, though. So 73s from N1MJS. Everyone have a great evening, a great day, and what's left of it, and a good evening, and stay warm. N1MJS closing the net and returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. 73s all.
Hey, Matt, check your flat, WB3ABC.
I did. I will reply soon, okay?
WB3ABC.